Copy link.
Oh, yes.
Josh and I are in space!
Oh boy. I'm guessing you're gonna do the ping.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll avoid it.
And then paste, and then remove that garbage. We're in space! Genuinely, this game looks so fun. Like, I'm actually so excited to, like, properly get into it.
I've actually genuinely had a surprising amount of fun on this game. It's
Yeah.
not like... I will admit, you do kind of want a lot of things from it, but ultimately, it's probably one of the best space experiences you might ever have. In, like, the
Yeah.
first-person sort of form.
Yeah.
In an explorable universe or galaxy, or, you know...
It's a
It's
lot of
nice.
it's a lot of what I wish Warframe was, but is missing a lot of what I love about Warframe, if that makes
Yeah.
sense.
I think
I wish I could take everything I love about this game and everything I love about Warframe and just slap them together, you know?
as a Warframe enthusiast, I will forever prefer Warframe because I absolutely adore it, and it's one of my favorite modern games, if not the top game for me on a PC. But it's weird because I think they just serve different purposes. That's the thing. They serve different purposes. Like, I mean, you grind in both, but it is also just like, you know, they offer you different things, which, you know.
We want to go to back to Simsang, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because that's where we turn in the mission.
Pretty much. Go back to the guy you got it from, and then we, like, pick up another mission, I guess. Pick up another mission, and do that, yeah. I'm guessing you know... Do you know what you're doing when you're exiting the planet?
No.
You... you
I'm a
basically...
faintest.
You
Also,
know what,
everything's
actually?
fucking dark, or I'm just staring at the planet.
You're staring at the
Yeah, I'm
planet.
staring at the planet. Yep, yep,
You...
yep.
you... Yeah, you go up to the highest number you can possibly go, which is like 80, I think. 80,
Yeah.
maybe 90, something like that. You just go as high as you can away from the planet. You're not mass locked anymore, so you can press K. Or
EVJ.
J. You can do both. They both serve the same purpose.
Well, I can't frame shift at the moment, so.
But you can press K and it'll actually give you a bit more freedom, pretty sure.
Uh, K does nothing.
Oh, does it not? Fuck. Okay.
No weapons zone
I guess
activated.
what you could do is... I think if you... Let me actually go into my game. If you go back
This
to
is.
your navigation panel, right?
I would love to. Just give me a moment.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, Schick. We're in space.
Howdy, Shake. Where's your destination that you have locked onto? There.
Simsang.
Unlock it, because it's the target is obscured, and that'll actually help you out a bit, I'm pretty sure.
Press that button. That's fine. Pressing T doesn't do anything too crazy, right? Unlock
It locks
destination.
onto in-person targets, but other than that, you know. Press J now, see what happens. Oh, you can actually do it now. There you go.
Wait. Oh, escape vector. Oh,
Uh-huh.
sweet. Okay, I see. I understand.
I'm pretty sure I'm in Super Cruise.
I'm good at space exploration.
There we go.
I should like this.
Okay, and then do what you did before with your system jumping and shit.
Unidentified signal source. Wait,
Yeah, you have not explored a lot of this stuff, which, you know, yep. You might wanna, yeah, fly a lot more outside of its range, and then that ladder type thing will disappear, and then you can, it'll automatically like speed you up and shit, and you know.
Escape, you say?
Pretty much. Remember, avoid the gas giant this time.
I'm not gonna hit the gas giant, probably.
You'd be surprised by how many times I've crashed into the sun by not paying attention.
Yeah.
You look away for 2 seconds, and you're out of Super Cruise going into the sun.
I am now warp standing still.
Okay, great. Go to your target.
Yes, my target, that thing that I definitely know how to get to. That one.
Yep. It's the white circle on your interface, in the ship interface.
I'm gonna pass the planet. Definitely not crash into the planet. I would
Nope.
never crash into the planet.
That would not be advisable. Gravity wells are weird, but we allow them. To be honest, you should actually be able to just jump to it now. Yeah, press J again.
Yes.
Sup, chick? What's so dangerous about Elite? I mean, you know what? The aliens. It's endgame content, but they're dangerous, you know? They've wiped out entire space stations and civilizations and systems and shit. And obviously other players, you know? Combat isn't always easy. And the on-foot stuff, that's dangerous.
Oh god fucking damn it, it's the gas giant.
Yep,
Which I never crashed into.
Clearly not. And you might need to go to your navigation panel.
Again, I see,
Yes. And then navigate to the space station.
Engines disengaged.
Assuming that you... I'm pretty sure you got the package. Scroll down.
Yeah, I got it.
Yeah. If you can't find it, you could... There you go. If you can't find it, you can always go to the system map and do it that way. But... I must say, it's nice to actually be able to play this game, finally.
I'm gonna do this without autopilot.
A lot of players, I think a lot of players actually advise you do that as well anyway, so do it. And again, you might need to wait a bit for a docking, opening, but hopefully you should be fine.
I'm within 0.1.
I'm very much paying attention to your screen now, by the way, because I want to make sure you do this right.
Of course I'll do it right. Who do you think you're talking to?
Talk is cheap and so are lives.
I am the absolute legend who's never played this game before.
First of all, that's a lie. Second of all...
That's true. I played this game exactly once and then put it down and then never picked it up again. And now I'm finally picking it up again, so, you know.
Second of all, it is actually straightforward to get the hang of it, pretty sure.
You know, you say that, it doesn't feel straightforward.
Down. You're speeding up too fast.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, you are. You're not in the blue area.
Listen,
And then you can press J when you get close. I'm hoping I see you in the lobby of this station. Unlike last time, which I will say, it's a bit weird how you have to do
I
that,
think I was
but
close enough. Oh yeah, no, it's just flying away from me.
if you want, you can go in and out of the Super Cruise. And then you should be able to just do it again.
Wait.
I've had that before. It can be weird sometimes, but it's usually rare.
Feels weird. It's the fact that it's a moving target.
Mm-hmm.
And I get that it's, you know, in orbit, but like, damn, why are you a moving target, though?
Yeah, doing it manually, it can do that. Now you can press J.
Now?
Yeah, now. Basically as soon as the prompt comes up, you can press it as soon as you want.
I didn't even see the prompt, I'm gonna be honest.
And then get within like get within like 2 kilometers of it.
Kilometers. Oh, 2
Yeah.
kilometers, okay.
That's no, 7. 7's like the minimum, pretty much. I'm pretty sure. And then you can do the contact thing that I showed you.
Yeah, I was within like 5 when I was actually able to
Yeah.
walk. I don't know if the distance was the problem, but getting closer seems.
I don't think distance usually is a problem. I think the minimum you have to be in distance from the station is within like 7 kilometers.
Woohoo! First try. You're already doing it wrong. Fuck you, Shik. You know who I am? I'm the man who's gonna burn your house down with the docking technology.
Well, damn. Okay. Just have your ship crashing onto a house.
Even my autopilot doesn't know where I'm going. Oh god. Oh, I'm just staring at space.
Yeah. I think it just.
Where the hell even am I?
I think it just moves you in like the correct like positioning, but I'm.
Oh, here we go.
I will say I think it has like. In the past, I've had it be a little finicky, but most of the time it's fine. There you go. And now refuel, repair your ship, and
Right, of course.
do that.
Disembark.
Yep.
How'd you feel about getting some target practice and earning credits at the same time?
There you go. Now, I think I will let you know this since we're at the end of this mission, sort of. You, depending on your missions and shit, you might need a different sort of spacesuit.
Oh.
Usually they give you access to, like, an extra tool that's exclusive to that suit. Truthfully, I'm not really sure why it works that way, but it does. And the suits look nice, I suppose.
Okay.
But, yeah.
Interesting.
Also, I noticed that my hangar was on that list. That's interesting. Great, now I can actually see you.
Oh, yo!
Finally.
Yo! Damn.
Yeah.
Your hair is green.
You've
Your
got more
lips
ammo
are
than
blue.
most. I could have a job for you.
Why do you look like that?
My character is female, even though in real life I'm male.
You know what? Fair enough.
I created this a long ass time ago, and you know what? I don't look too bad, honestly.
Bro is Ugo. Secure a package for yes.
That's actually a good
What
point.
the fuck is a health monitor?
It's just material stuff. You don't do anything with it except for use it in like engineering and stuff, basically. It's just a material.
Would you consider yourself an expert in engineering?
I've mainly followed tutorials and like third-party tools for my engineering. If you want to choose it, I think you should stockpile them if you want, you know. Or choose the credits for your money needs, I guess. It's entirely up to you.
Do you think a health monitor is worth roughly 15,000 credits, maybe 17,000 credits?
I'm honestly not sure. Genuinely.
Well,
I normally
toss it is.
I normally just go with the credits option unless I see a material that I know I need.
I see.
Yeah.
I've got the best
Well,
stock
in that
in
case,
the
credits
system.
it is. Give me money.
Alrighty.
Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Give me money. Yeah. Let's go.
Do you want to buy a new suit, by the way? Because you're in the base flight suit.
Well, can I buy it?
You can actually buy one in this station, I'm pretty sure, hopefully.
Yeah, that was what I was gonna ask. I just got distracted by dialogue. Let's see.
Alrighty. Well, in here, there's basically one of these in every station, right? You buy weapons here, spacesuits. You upgrade the spacesuits later on if you want. And they're pretty good. But the spacesuits are unfortunately an requirement for a lot of, like, stuff.
I see.
So the Dominator suit gives you an extra weapon slot. The Maverick suit gives you the laser cutter that we've used in the tutorial.
You looking for a new weapon?
I think the Artemis suit is for, like, exobiology, which can give you a lot of good credits from exploration and stuff. I think you might end up just going with the Maverick, because it's the one that you probably will use the most on a base or a planet or something.
Okay.
And again, it does have the laser cutter, so that's why it's useful.
Am I wearing a suit right now that, like, I could compare the stats to?
You're wearing, since you're a new player, you're wearing the regular flight suit, which doesn't have any sort of added benefits. Pretty sure. Yeah. I mostly use the Maverick suit just because of tools and stuff.
You after a weapon or an upgrade? Maybe even something else.
The Dominator would be useful in a fight.
I see.
Yeah.
The Artemis suit looks weird.
Mm-hmm. I will say you can also customize the suits as well.
Okay. Maverick is purchased.
Like you can change the colors and whatnot, which is nice. Alrighty, so now you have the Maverick suit.
Alright. Let's see here. How do I get the fuck out of this? Oh, here we go. Weapons, upgrade and sell weapons, upgrade, sell suits. She said to put it into a loadout. How do I do that?
I think you can do that from your ship, or maybe from a terminal.
Is there a terminal nearby?
Yeah, you can. There's a terminal outside of the store. I'm going to access the terminal as well, just to sort of... Oh, wait. Oh, I need to do this as well. Okay. Weird, but sure. I believe edit loadout. And then I guess you could do new loadout. Yeah, select the suit.
Oh yeah, Maverick's better in every way.
Uh-huh.
Wait. Suit cosmetics? Hang on.
Yeah.
Elite fashion?
Mm-hmm. So a lot of these you can get a few, there's a lot of like free options already, but if you want to you can choose a different color or like different like shoulder pads and knee pads and stuff like that.
I see.
A lot of it is just recolors though, but there's cool options.
I can see that, but you know what? I want to recolor. I need the drip. Oops. Wait, there we go.
Chances are, if you've used a computer, you've used an Achilles Corporation product. So we don't need to tell you that our software is some of the most stable on
Black
the
and
market.
blue is nice.
Or that
Mm-hmm.
our
One
operating
moment.
systems offer unrivaled
Uno
accessibility.
momento indeed.
Because you already know that. The Achilles
For everyone obviously watching, I did I spent money on this suit that you're seeing, so obviously with this suit I can actually apply it to these other two here if I wanted. I never have though, because I think the Dominator looks cool as is, and the Artemis I feel like serves, you know, the Artemis is more or less the scientific suit. Welcome back. So, I like the Maverick suit I have though, it's really nice.
Yeah, we can hit that mechanic suit blue for now.
You will have to buy that with real money, by the way.
Gross!
Uh-huh.
Well, oh, so I only have access
Yeah, the
to
only
this
one, the ones that are free to you are basically the orange ones.
Oh well, this one then.
But you do get a lot of, I think you get a lot of, like, external, like, helmets and shoulder pads and stuff. The cooler options are paid for, but, you know.
Yep. Because of course they are. Why wouldn't they be?
Modern gaming, ladies and gentlemen.
Fuck. Oh well. Damn. All that money.
Uh-huh.
They all look so cool, and I'll
Yeah.
never get them.
I mean, to be fair, you can get the premium currency just by playing the game, but it is so small that you might not ever even get there, to be honest.
Yeah.
I mean, I got 4,000 from playing the game, but I don't... At that point, you may as well just buy it if you believe in the game and love the game that much, you know?
Yeah.
Close your eyes. Can you picture it? A brilliant star cresting the horizon. A golden sunrise illuminating a brighter tomorrow. We believe that what lies ahead can be better than what has gone before.
If you want to earn some credits.
Actually, no, wait a minute. Let me look at my suit.
Have something for you.
Can I? So these torso bits, like the
Fall.
add-ons, can I customize the colors of them too?
I think the colors are already available to you in the other options. To be honest.
I don't know what you mean by that.
So, for example, right, the top one that's like really bulky, right, the orange and white one, the other color options are next to it, and that's all you can do with it, unfortunately.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You are absolutely welcome.
Damn. So there's no version of this that like matches what I'm actually wearing.
Mm-hmm.
Gross. Like kind of this, but not. In that case,
It does. So for example, you chose a skirmish blue thing. It comes from a set of items. Like you're looking at the skirmish stuff right now.
Yeah.
In the free ones, like olive and sand and green, like that, yeah. But that's the most that you really get with it. But you have options. Which it's not. I don't know. It depends on if you like them or not. I don't mind them, personally, but...
Yeah.
After a while, I bought stuff because I just thought, I want to look cool when I'm doing shit.
He really said, man, I just want to look not terrible. This works. Decals. Left decal? The fuck? Oh, shit. Can I, like... Okay. Can I zoom in on my character at all? Is that, like... Oh, here we go. Rotate mouse 3.
You can rotate, but I don't think you can zoom.
We have the Alliance.
I think when you rank up as well, you will unlock more of these decals to show, like, your rankings and shit, but...
Trade peddler. Trade penniless.
I think they're more or less just the same options on the other side.
Yep.
Gear.
Cool little shoulder pad things. Nah, all of that's lame. What about arm?
Do you have the time to help some people out?
I guess that's not the worst, but knees.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of them are, like, pretty basic. Which really sucks. I feel like they should just add more that's unique and actually free.
Yeah. Wait.
But, you know, you can definitely tell a lot of their money comes from this, probably.
Are you telling me that the same item of the same set doesn't actually match from knee to knee, so it's asymmetrical by default?
Uh-huh. Also means you can mix and match them, I guess, you know?
I'll commit war crimes. I'll do it.
Listen, you can do illegal stuff in this game. I'm just saying. That's what the game's made for. You can do illegal stuff. There's like systems and shit based on like anarchy and stuff. And space pirates and whatnot.
How would you like to earn some credits?
Okay. Primary weapon for I'm not allowed to have a primary weapon.
Yeah, that's weird. I don't know why that's a thing.
Secondary weapon?
Maybe if you, like...
Oh, weapon.
Unless it's because you don't own a primary weapon.
Don't I own my machine gun?
I think that's just a tutorial weapon.
Oh.
Need a weapon
Maybe.
upgrading? Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Unless you want to browse the stock and see what you want.
Sure, take a look around.
Because there's stuff available.
Oh wait, no. I can't afford any of this. Oh well.
I mean, they're all grade 1, but...
Wait, no. Don't lose changes. Save loadout. Can I name this loadout as I'm making it?
Yeah.
No?
You can... I think it only lets you do it when you save it. Maybe. Let you save it and then rename... Oh yeah, you do that. There you go.
Maverick 1.
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Alright, that'll do.
And then when you buy new weapons, you can go into your loadout settings and adjust them and equip them and stuff.
You know where to find me.
For Maverick 1.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
I would definitely recommend doing that so you can actually have access to your tools and shit. Do you want a new weapon, by the way, or are you...
Probably.
See if you can afford anything.
I've got 221,000 credits. That's gotta get me something.
I hope so. The options aren't great here, but...
Do I only have these 4 options?
Uh-huh. There's different stations that offer you different options, but yeah, this is,
For this one, oh, I only get the 4, okay.
yeah.
You after a weapon or an upgrade? Maybe even...
You could always go to Jameson Memorial, but for your stage and your space career, that's pretty far in terms of jump range.
0.7 versus 0.8. More or less balances out. Grip size 45, also grip size 45. Headshot damage is 1. This seems to look cooler, but this might be a little bit better. Effective range. Eclipse or Karma?
Unless you want me to take you to Jameson Memorial to actually look at more options, but... I don't think you'd be able to do it in your own ship, though.
Weapon upgrading? I've got you.
I might have to take you in mine, but if you wanted, we could.
Nah, I'll... Well, if I can't afford... If my ship can't afford it, I know I can afford it.
Okay.
Because if these weapons are trashy and, like, the higher end here is 75,000, I don't know how much higher I can, like, I know inflation goes crazy in games like this.
Well, that's the wonderful thing about Jameson. I'm pretty sure it has everything. But it'll probably sell ships and weapons that you can actually afford. Is the wonderful thing.
Well, when will I be able to go into Jameson then?
You might need a... I'm not sure. You might need a permit, but I don't know.
You looking for a new weapon or to upgrade?
Because I think I more or less use it as my home station. Yeah, you need the Founders World permit, which can be earned by achieving elite rank in any of the sort of categories. My only problem is I have it and you don't, so I don't know if they'll allow you through or not. That's also something else to take into consideration, I guess.
Well, I have a weapon now, so...
Uh-huh. Alrighty.
That sounds exactly like me. What mission do you got for me?
I wouldn't normally ask for something like
Oh.
this, but I'm out of options.
Extensive damage to expensive equipment.
Are you sure I can't persuade you to do it?
Working hard to discover who is responsible.
You're low on credits.
And the little ounces of worth. That's why I need someone who can infiltrate the location security network and download some of their records. The data should be able to tell us who ordered the strike. We can ensure that person faces the consequences of their actions. Show me the details. I want to break the law. Illegal mission. Threat level 4. You think I can handle threat level 4?
Is this to download,
the wall here.
Employee genetic data from a data port?
3 and 4's usually one of the lower ones, I think. We can try it if you want.
Are you sure I can't persuade
I'm
you
not
to do
against
it?
it. I think it is one of the more difficult stealth ones, though.
It's stealth, I see.
And I will warn you, if it goes wrong, they will try and destroy your ship when you're boarding it and stuff. Or getting back onto it or whatever. So that's something to take into consideration.
Okay.
Corsair, Cobra. Oh yeah, also, you can still use the terminals to get missions if you want. Just to make you aware of that.
So it's a stealth mission.
I think so, yeah.
That the financial reward will give me, like,
You're
it'll
not
double
honest,
my
are
money.
you? Because I really need some.
You can also negotiate your payment.
So why live for tomorrow? South Kruger, the finest for the best.
Though that is entirely up to you.
It's primarily based on your reputation with the mission fighters faction. Interesting. Successful may increase the potential rewards, particularly if more negation will see the mission contract withdrawn. Can you offer a little extra? And now it's even more. I'm in. I'm in.
Alrighty.
Let's
Alrighty.
break the law, Josh.
Goodness. This is gonna be fun. I remember having problems with this specific mission type. I remember.
Stealth mission.
Yeah, you're gonna have to learn what to do, what not to do, how to actually access areas of a base, and, you know, have fun while doing it.
I played the tutorial. I got this.
Sure, buddy. Sure. Don't get me wrong, I believe in you, but... Oh, do you have to share with me again? I think you have to share with me again.
Oh, hang on. Transactions. Download employee genetic data from a data port. Share mission.
There we go. Thank you very much.
Woohoo! Of course. Sometimes we gotta take jobs for the money.
Here comes the money.
Auto launch.
I will let you know, though, if this fails, we're going to a detention facility.
And how bad is the detention facility?
Not bad. At all, actually. You basically just go to space prison and then you can just walk right out as if nothing happened.
Oh, I see.
You don't
There's not
escape
even
or
like a
anything.
break mission?
No, there's
Damn.
not. Yeah. That would be cool, though, admittedly. That would be cool.
We got this. Alright.
Oh boy.
Destination.
Alrighty. This will probably not have that many docking spaces, so I might just park outside and let you take the main spot. Did we not go to this place before? The chemical depot?
I'm sure we did. No, I think this is literally where we came from.
Goodness, okay. That's fine.
It's okay, they trust us because we were just there. You feel me?
It's familiar territory too.
Yeah.
Now remember how you did the planetary entry and shit?
Yeah. The planetary entry that I definitely still know how to do.
You know what's funny? You could pay for a space taxi and it just take you there automatically.
Damn.
I've done that before. It's you can sit back and relax a bit. It's nice. And the driver's an NPC, so he doesn't screw it up.
Yeah.
So does that. Excuse me, chat. I apologize. Okay, I might need to slow down here. And then... I think I'm gonna go like this for entry. Just so I can actually do it right. There we go. You're in this system by the looks of it.
Yep.
It's nice that I can...
Level I am in relation to that big ass thing.
It's nice that I can actually see you on the circular map thing. That's so nice.
Yeah. So let's see. Now, what did you say it was? It was
The chemical depot.
Volkova. Yep, I see it.
Orbital flight engaged.
Super Cruise assist in orbit.
Just make sure you get your planetary entry right. Avoid the red box. And follow the arrows.
Avoid the red box.
Yeah.
Avoid red box, follow the arrows. The red box is not how you land. Repeat, the red box is not how I land.
If you do go into the red box somehow, follow the arrows so you don't exit orbital or supercruise or whatever.
Gotcha.
And try again for re-entry.
Well, I'm in... It's not going to crash me to the red box if I'm in Super Cruises.
No, because it's going to make you orbit the planet instead.
Okay.
You have to enter the planet yourself, unfortunately. That's just how it works.
That's fine. It'll get me this far. That's what matters.
Yeah, I think there's only one landing spot, so I'll let you take that. And then deactivate your thing. And then enter the planet.
Well, shouldn't I wait until I'm fully orbiting first?
No, you don't have to. You can just go around the planet yourself and make it a quicker trip. That's what I normally do.
Deactivate Super Cruise Assist. Unidentified signal source. Heading towards them.
There we go. Nice.
Low gravity building.
And now I'm driving in my Scarab to the base.
Slowing down in orbital flight.
Oh, that's how I do it. Got it. Oh, there you are. You got this, buddy.
Closing in. Slowing down, avoiding red box to the best of my ability.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm not landing at the right place.
Drive assist off.
I think you're good. You might have to, like, turn a bit, but, you know.
Yep. Everything is under control.
That's not a bad distance. That's not bad. That is not bad. I can't see you yet, but just means you're far away.
Completely under control, I assure you.
If you really want to, you can turbo, by the way, with tab.
How? Tab? Oh, I see.
Yeah. Just
And
make
the tab
sure
accident?
you keep it under control and don't do it too much, because you will crash into the planet. And
Press
you...
tab again to deactivate it?
No, it just does it
Or, like,
automatically.
slower? Okay, okay.
You might want to slow down soon, by the way.
Oh, it's fine. I got time.
And obviously enter docking and stuff.
Oh, yeah, right, because you said it's the same as the... Right.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Unless you want to park outside of it, which you really don't need to, but, you know.
I kind of want to if we're doing a stealth mission, right? Or, like... Shouldn't
If you want, I mean, I don't think you need to necessarily, but I think I see you actually.
Outside of it, if I was going to park outside of it, would it make the most sense to, like...
I only park outside of it because I have an extra vehicle to get me closer.
Mm-hmm. What if I parked a little bit outside of it?
If you, I mean, if you really want it, that's up to you, but yeah.
Can I hop in your vehicle? Like, can your vehicle house more than one?
Both of them can, yeah.
What
I
if
have...
parked next to you, then?
You listen, you do you, buddy. My buggy can house you in L. And pay attention to the bottom of your screen, because it'll show a landmass, and it'll shine blue when you're able to land and shit. This is gonna be fun to watch. This is gonna be very fun to watch.
Auto landing in progress.
There you go.
Should be right next to you.
I
Good ways away.
eventually, I don't even know if you'll end up switching to it or not, but I ended up switching to a regular docking module, which only does the entry instead of the exit.
Disembark.
But yeah. Eventually, you'll be able to land like manually if you really wanna.
Yep.
With
Hello,
good practice.
Oh, wow, you're quite far away.
I am driving towards you though.
Temperature detected? Do not trigger the signal. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'll wait here, charging up.
So that is something that
Oh, hold
we
on.
that is something we should do first.
What's that?
Scarab.
Oh, I cannot board.
Can you not? Damn it. Maybe I can. Huh. I was really hoping you could board it. That's actually a shame.
You said I could.
Well, okay.
You know, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I got a plan. I got a plan. Just drive.
Oh, buddy, what are you doing? Maybe there isn't an extra seat actually.
It's a good plan. It's a good plan.
You know what? Actually, maybe it's the other SRV that has the extra seat.
Doesn't work.
Damn it. Okay, that's fine.
I'll just run. Actually, wait. Come to think of it. Oh right. I don't have a terminal, so I can't. I don't know.
Yeah, you need to get to the base and shit first.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
This is terrible. This was a terrible idea. What was I thinking? It's fine.
If you have a Scarab, you could absolutely make this work. It is faster with a Scarab, which is why I have mine, just in case.
You know what? It's fine. It's not that far away. What's up?
Sup.
Okay. So where are we going? Like we're sneaking in, right?
Pretty much.
Security data.
So normally I have my energy link out by default, just in case we need the energy and, you know,
Yep.
as a precaution, pretty much. Now, I've modified my suit so I have quieter footsteps. You will not have that, even when you're crouching. I think usually the red circle on your minimap or radar at the top there, that'll tell you when your distance is good or not.
I see.
So if they're outside the circle, you should be fine. Okay, so this is gonna require some decent attention. Okay,
Access panel.
where is... There's a terminal here.
Should I cut open this access panel?
That might be... No, I think that one's atmospherics. Okay. So I don't know... Now here's the thing, right? So in an operation like this, you might end up cloning someone's digital profile, using it to access places. It has an illegal function if you press R.
Yes.
Just make sure nobody sees you using it, because they will notice and they will tell you off, and you probably will get a fine for it, pretty much.
Fail state, yeah.
But you do... And obviously, these... Remember earlier, actually, when the guards walked up to give you a scan?
Yeah.
You have to delete the profile if they walk up and scan you, because they will be able to scan that the profile isn't yours, pretty much.
I see.
And then they will start shooting at you, and then that'll be a problem. And yeah.
Break in here.
Airlock. I don't know what... This is the command center, which I think the alarm should be here.
To disable?
Yeah, we want to disable the alarm. Now, we should go to a terminal, try and actually locate it first, and then we can go from there. Like this one over here. I'm gonna just top up on energy, just in
We haven't done anything
case.
wrong yet, right?
Correct.
So, like, yeah. Yeah, we're allowed to just walk around.
Uh-huh. You just gotta make sure to comply with the security and, you know, command.
Terminal.
Also, that is actually worth noting. When you're accessing the terminal, it'll show you things based on your security level. So when you clone a profile, it'll give you more options, pretty much.
I see.
Which is something to keep in mind.
Command center. Security data port 1. We would have to find that through here.
Uh-huh.
Right?
Now, I feel obligated to lead us to the settlement alarms, because otherwise that will set off if someone catches us.
Right.
And in that event, we can hopefully just, like, obliterate them. You know?
But where are settlement alarms, though?
Are
they under command center? Like...
They might be in command, or they might be in a different area, I'm not sure. Most of the time they're in command, I think.
We got corridor, operations, security, so... If it's in command, it would be under security, right? Because that's what I have said.
Probably, yeah. Let me... Command... Operations... Security... Yeah, there's one to the left. Pretty much.
We can just use it.
Yeah. Now, since we did bring it up, these people do have... That's a good idea. These people do have security levels. This guy has number 1. By default, we have 0.
Stealthily?
Do we want to what?
Do we want to be stealth? Do we scan him from a distance so he doesn't notice us, or do we just not bother? Like, does he have to be knocked out?
No, we can scan him from a distance as long as he doesn't look around and catch us. We can also just kill him, but that might alert people, so I'm obligated to say let's avoid that. To be honest, I might...
Also, the orange...
Is that you or me?
I'm standing still. I'm complying.
Go about your business.
Okay. Are you higher up?
Yeah.
Okay, that's why. Okay. So, maybe only one of us needs to do this. I pressed R and that didn't do anything. That's annoying.
Am I safe? Wait, is he no longer scanning me?
Yeah, you're good. I hope. As long as you don't move during the scan, you're fine.
Alright.
Alrighty. Not at the minute. But we might find a higher level security person here.
Right.
Which is why we're more or less here.
The security codes we can use to get around. The security codes we can use to get around to get the logs that we're trying to steal illegally. The illegal security codes.
Yeah, see, we can't enter there. Even if we have clearance, they will be suspicious of us if we enter there.
I see.
Which can very much suck. This guy coming out actually has higher clearance.
So do we want to scan him from a distance?
We can. Yeah, we should really just be, like, behind him, though, I think.
Yeah. I mean, he seems to be looking at you, so should I crouch and...
If you want, yeah. Press R on your thing so it's in the illegal mode and do it that way.
I cloned the profile.
Is that it? You done already? Okay, nice.
Yeah, I just cloned it, but how do I apply it to myself automatically?
That's, yeah, it's basically automatic, yeah. So now we can go through level 2 doors, basically.
Okay, but you said if we get searched, then we have to delete it quickly. How do I delete it?
Okay, go Alt, hold down Alt, and then you use your mouse to drag down, and then it says clear stolen profile.
Good. I'm glad I didn't have to take that any
My fault,
further.
my fault.
I'm so glad you did that immediately, holy shit.
Okay, hold down Alt and...
Hold down Alt, drag down with your mouse, and then it says clear stolen profile.
Okay, so drag down with my mouse is how I got out my weapons, and that was a problem. So, no.
Not sure. Basically like this. You drag down like this.
Here we go, here we go. It's just really weird. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so weird. It's not accurate at all. Okay.
It feels slow, but you get used to it. Wow, only one.
And then
Damn.
what do I press?
If you want to clear the stolen profile, you just yeah, click that. But you've already cleared it.
So I no longer
Yeah,
have it.
pretty much.
Yep.
Yeah.
Damn.
Which is absolutely fine. But you have had practice. You just have to do it really fast if there's an alert on your screen saying, oh, this person needs to scan you. So.
Yeah.
What?
Sup, bitch? Who's scanning me? Oh. Oh, it's this guy.
Gunfire.
I'm no longer in illegal mode. I recloned his profile.
Did you... I think that's why this guard is on alert, because you did a thing, maybe.
Maybe. I'm sorry.
Don't worry about it. It's your first time. You're doing great.
You're in trouble now, scumbag. Can't
Shit.
deal with this on our own. Shield strike.
A member of my ship is under attack. Josh, no!
You know what? Run out the front door and go to a roof or some shit just to avoid people, I guess.
No alarms? Are we safe? No alarms?
I sure hope so. Are you hiding behind those
Yes.
tube things? Nice. Now, this is not like Payday. This could arguably be a bigger learning curve than Payday, depending on how you look at it, but when it comes to stealth, you obviously don't have to worry about, excuse me, people looking at you as much, but you have to worry about them looking at you when you're using tools illegally and getting their profiles and accessing areas you probably shouldn't access, you know?
Yeah, I'm running towards the area that I marked to hopefully disarm the alarms.
Now I think, okay, you have your energy link out. My only problem is these guys might be aggro on you, which might not be fun for you, but...
Well, those guys over there were aggro on me, but maybe that hasn't spread yet? If we're lucky?
Speaking of, we can enter this now.
I'm going to here, right? Yeah.
Or not? I think it's because we both got here. Maybe. There you go.
safe.
Hey, just a minute, Commander.
He's
Wanna make
scanning
sure
me
you're
now.
behaving
Clear
yourself.
your thing. Okay, I cleared my thing. We're all
Mm-hmm.
good.
You've been caught.
They're over here.
Shields fly.
Josh, the fuck?
That's how you do things in this game, bro.
Josh!
You just
Josh,
gotta...
it was going so well!
Yeah, but listen, you can't avoid combat like that, unfortunately.
I was able to! He told me
Yeah,
to go
but
about my business!
he...
It was fine.
Listen, he scanned me, and somehow he said, you're in trouble, which means he would have shot at me. That's unfortunately how that works. Which is weird.
Do I need a silencer on my gun? Or are we good?
I have one, but in order to get a silencer, you need engineering, and you might
So
not even
don't
be able to
shoot
get
my
it yet.
gun under any circumstances.
Pretty much.
Okay. Can I melee?
I don't remember how. I'm gonna be honest.
Alright, I'm cloning. I
Just
cloned
be
this
careful.
file.
Just be careful of
Oh,
your sur-
alert, alert.
Getting her profile just in case.
This whole mission
Oh
is
no.
botched.
No,
Where are
this
we
is...
here?
You wanna know what the funny thing is? This is the whole game. This is the wonderful thing about this game. It's so easily botched sometimes.
Damn, Josh. Okay, well.
Okay.
We still have covert espionage. Where's the alarms for us to disable? We really gotta disable some alarms. That's a restricted area. Do you think it's worth... I mean, that person shot her guns and the alarm didn't sound. Should I shoot mine? Am I safe to shoot mine?
You can probably put them away now. I hope.
Restricted area.
I don't know where a terminal might be. Where's the terminal? Not around here. Okay. Is that okay, never mind. My only problem is whether or not the alarm will sound if you start downloading.
Nothing here. Continuing sweep.
I'm dead. I died. I actually died. You might not handle this as well as you think. I'm just gonna say it. Not that I don't believe in you, but the combat in this can be a bit weird.
He's dead.
Okay, cool.
He's dead.
I've lost consciousness.
How do I revive you?
I don't think you can. That's not a thing, unfortunately. I'm just dead, yeah.
Well, shit. Wait, he's level 1. That's worthless. I have level 2.
Also, the downside is... I'm so glad you took the mission.
Profile.
I'm hoping it actually does that. It does, nice.
That's kind of hilarious.
You need to, I was gonna say, you need to immediately switch to scan mode, by the way. And also be careful with your weapon out, because they will immediately see it, and yeah.
Yeah.
That is... I think the thing about stealth in this game is that it's all about habits, right?
Yeah.
Like, putting your gun away immediately if you kill someone, or instantly switching off the illegal function, stuff like that. Okay. Yeah, that person might have a problem with you being here.
Fuck you, bitch.
Okay.
What are you gonna do about it?
Is there an alarm around here somewhere?
I don't know. Security data port 1. Download data? Or do I... Settlement alarms console.
Turn that off. Turn it off. Disable the
By
alarms.
breach.
Just press E. Press E.
It's disabled. Sweet.
Now go
I can
to...
download, right?
Yes. Now go to the...
Add
Yes.
the download list?
Do the thing,
Do
and
I-
then hopefully
just
you
that
can...
one, right?
Yes. Yes. Just the blue one. That's all you need.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
These download ones are a bit tricky because if someone comes in and notices it, you're basically fucked.
Well, they'll die. They'll
Because
die if they do.
yeah, fair. I've got no retort for that actually.
Now we just leave.
Pretty much.
We can just leave.
Pretty much, yeah. Just be wary of your weapons that are out.
They're not out. I'm
Good.
leaving.
Good. I'm paying attention to your screen. Just be wary of your surroundings on your radar and...
Alright, I'm outside, so I don't need my thing anymore. Clear stolen profile.
Yep.
Where's my ship? Where do we park, Josh?
Your compass at the top will tell you. Roughly, hopefully.
Is it the orange triangle?
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Just leave the settlement. And you know
We can
what?
just leave.
Yeah, no. Since you're... Since you're actually done now, I guess we can fully just dip-dap skedaddle. I might have to wait for you at the station, actually, but...
So, did you wake up at the prison?
Yeah, I did.
I see.
Yeah, that's what happens.
Oh
Normally,
every
if you're...
heist needs a fall guy, Josh, and I guess you were the one this time.
It was worth it. But I will say, if you do this solo and you die, it will automatically just fail it.
Well, good thing.
And then you won't get the
solo.
reward. Yeah. So that's actually good to know. I didn't even consider that.
Basically, we're gonna do Ocean's 11, huh? Fuck it. Let's go! Oh my god. Yo! We did it!
There you go.
And
You
with
have...
absolutely no witnesses or casualties.
I mean, you have a bounty now. I'm just gonna say it, dude.
I have a bounty?
You're wanted because you killed people, yes.
Fuck! Can I clear my bounty? Or will it wear off?
You can clear them at certain stations, I think. There's like an interstellar factor or something.
There are no witnesses to me killing. They're all dead.
I think it just...
How can I have bounty if I kill witnesses?
I think it just works that way, unfortunately. Yeah, it's weird that way.
Damn, I'm an outlaw.
Well, you said you wanted to do illegal things.
Yep, well, if it isn't the consequences of my actions.
Alright, and now you can leave the planet and...
Will it launch me automatically if I just set autopilot?
I mean, you can just do it the regular way.
Fine.
I normally do it manually anyway, so...
Listen.
And I will meet you at the station.
And do I press L to lift my landing gear? Or
Yes.
is it already lifted automatically?
Yeah, L just for everything landing gear related. If it's an automatic,
It was not automatic, so we're all good.
yeah.
Just
Usually when it's an automatic thing, it does it automatically, which you're not, but, you know. Okay, do that.
And I'm flying in the sky. He's flying. And he's flying.
Alrighty.
Yeah.
I'm at the station and I'll be waiting for you.
I'm hitting the escape vector.
Uh-huh.
Yo. Interstellar factors can help you out, no worry.
That's true.
Sheesh, welcome to the stream.
That's a lot. Yeah, they help you with your bounties or wanted levels and shit.
I see. So yes, if it is not painfully obvious, I am super new to this game. Steam would tell you I have played this game for 5 years. played this game once 5 years ago, and it was really hard to get into because goddamn, the flying system in this game is realistic and space flight is hard.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Thank you for the welcome. I am definitely not about to crash into something.
Nope, you're not.
All right. So yes, let me just. All right, nothing's in the way, so now is a good time. Everybody. Or wait, no, wait. What's the transaction limit?
Back to Simsang? No, Simsang. Scroll.
Okay,
Yeah, you.
so
Yeah. Scroll down a bit.
it's not. Would it be here, or do I have to go back to the galaxy map?
You can access it in that current
here it is.
list there. Yeah.
Lock destination. All right. Yes,
Simsang,
I
there you go.
definitely know what I'm doing.
No gravity. Magnetic contact active.
Y'all are about to see some incredible. Where the fuck am I? Oh wait, no, right, the dot.
I think I did. I think I said it earlier for like the private group multiplayer related shit, but it's weird the way that you sort of see each other and connect to each other.
Yeah.
With the whole instancing thing, because you could just be in the same station and just not see each other. So like you're in separate instances. I feel like that's a bit weird.
Yes, sometimes you're in the same instance, sometimes you're not. Even though, like, we're in a private lobby. Like, this is a private instance of, like, the whole game.
Yeah.
That we're just into together. Everyone else is NPCs, I'm pretty sure.
Mm-hmm.
I'm pretty sure it's like Safer Seas and in Sea of Thieves. But, like, the whole thing here is, like, the fact that it's that, but only sometimes we load into the same instance is really weird to me.
Yeah, I had to...
Get out for a while. Let me see my homie at the bar.
I don't know what it's called, but I think it's called the Navlock feature. I had to enable that just to be able to see you and your ship, and that's a little bit of a weird thing to me.
Yeah, well, I guess if it's a feature that we can toggle, then maybe we're the idiots for not seeing it. Also, woohoo, flying! Okay, don't crash into the purple gas giant.
Like, it is a small thing, but it is also just like... If you're in a private group, I should be able to just see you automatically, you know?
Mm-hmm. Actually, wait, can I just... Here we go, Super Cruise Assist.
Aside from that, though, I mean... it works well.
Oh, I have to align with destination anyway, fuck. Never mind. Here we go. Now we are Super Cruise assisting. Genuinely though, now that I'm actually getting into it, and you know, with Odyssey giving us actual like missions that we can be on ground for,
yeah.
Defense-based game players, but
I hope everyone.
This game is really fucking fun.
I hope everyone who plays this just buys Odyssey for the sake of their enjoyment and whatnot.
It's a much more complete game. So I remember when I played this game like 5 years ago. Like I did a couple missions that you recommended, and like they were cool, they were fun, but spending the whole game inside the ship, it's like okay, like it's really cool that I can go around this like semi-accurate like model of the Milky Way and go around, and like that's super awesome and cool, but I can't like I would like to feel like I'm a person inside it. Like,
yeah, you.
But then it's like with that mission, it's like holy shit! Like missions like that, and then actually getting in a ship and flying away.
Yeah.
Like immersively, such a better experience. Like rule of cool through the roof. Like I can get addicted to this.
Yeah, I think that's the sort of thing I remember. I was watching videos before this today, and maybe looking at Reddit, that was the sort of thing that people had a few complaints about. They were more or less saying, you're not controlling a person, you're more or less controlling the ship. Which, I will say, I like the ship segments. I like mining in my ship, combat in my ship, doing trading with commodities and whatever else, right? I think it's great. But I think, of course, the ability to just get out of the ship, walk around in a station, on a planet, whatever else, it does add so much. And it does furthermore...
I would normally mark as a point against the game because like you need to get DLC to feel like you're playing like a complete version of the game. But like with that DLC, oh my god, it's such a better game.
Mm-hmm.
Also, apparently, adding people as friends do prioritize them to be instance with you in your lobby, according to a seagull. So, based.
We do have each other added as friends, though, so I'm not exactly sure, but...
I think they mean, like, just in general, because, like, we were in the same instance. I could see you on the map marker, I just couldn't see you in the actual thing until you did the other thing.
Yeah, the team...
Like, we were definitely in the same lobby.
I think it's called Team Navlog.
Team Navlog, yeah, like, what that, like... You needed to do that, and then we could actually see each other's ships, see each other in the cantina, like, stuff like that. But... Wait, that's navigation. I need context now.
That's right.
Yes. Request done. Anonymous access.
Uh-huh.
Interesting.
Just because you're wanted.
Services access. Well, can I request docking anyway?
Yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do it. It just limits what you're able to do in the menus. I will say, I don't think the devs are ever gonna do it though, because I'm pretty sure there's been like discourse about that online, but I still really want like ship interiors, like proper interiors.
Like step out of the cockpit and walk around.
Yeah, pretty much.
Again, everything I love about this game, everything I love about Warframe, just slap them together.
Well,
Why
I mean,
can't developers make the perfect game for me specifically as a consumer? Come on.
That's why people sort of have the discussion of Star Citizen versus Elite Dangerous, because Star Citizen does have that. It's just expensive and massive, and it's buggy as hell from what I've heard. I've only experienced it like a tiny bit, but I remember refunding Star Citizen like a few years ago because I couldn't handle the performance of the game, but
valid.
I probably could handle it now, but it's just a shame because I feel like everything about Elite is great, but it needs like the tiny... I don't think it needs it. I think an addition would be nice.
Yeah, like, genuinely, like there obviously there are going to be things in this game that I really like. There are things that I want out of this game that the game does not, or definitely probably does not have, right? But like again, with the Odyssey DLC, this like I can see myself streaming this game very much more often. I mean any more often than never is going to be more often. But like this is so fun.
Or that our operating systems offer unrivaled accessibility. Because you already know.
Like, and you know, like a lot of that's the novelty factor. Like,
yeah.
I'm sure the WoW effect I have right now is going to wear off a little bit. But like just like the way the dialogue is, like if there are people like this giving quests in every space station you can visit in an area, and if there's a lot of space stations, that's like beautiful.
Well, I think that's the wonderful thing about the game. There's a lot of wonderful sights to see, and obviously, here's the thing. We just did more or less a download data mission that's more or less a stealth mission. It was great, mostly.
A stealth mission where we shot, like, what, 12 people?
Not an accurate number, but we'll go with that. But, you know, if we get bored of it, we can go and do something else. Like, I have ships for different purposes. I have a mining ship. I have an exploration ship. Like, I think that's what people encourage you to do as well. Fulfill a ship for a different purpose and go all in on that purpose.
Also, question.
Yes.
Chemical patents. How good are they?
You're looking for work. I'm looking for a hired gun.
I don't think it's about how good the material is, just having the material for engineering. That's just about it. Like, I don't know. I don't know about every material, unfortunately, but
Damn.
yeah.
Damn it, Josh. You're supposed to be my resident expert. Come on.
Well, that's the thing. The thing about this game, as I'm sure viewers will understand, is a lot of this is just playing the game with third-party tools on your web browser. That's the thing.
Dang. Well,
yeah.
I guess. Well, let's see here.
Like that's why people use
I'll grab 'em.
That's go for it.
Because like the material reward here is it still includes 189,000 credits. Like, correct me if I'm wrong, right?
189k. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that's still a pretty.
You don't mind doing a little light trespassing.
Yeah.
I could have a job for you.
Others at times. Fair enough. Give it to me. Material reward, as well as reputation. And what would that put my credits at? I got the 189 as well.
But, you know, again, that is also another thing about this game. It heavily relies on, like, well, not the game, but the player. You do end up having to use third-party tools a lot, which for most games you don't really do.
And I do remember that. I remember you talking about
yeah.
being a big fan of the first time doing this game.
Yeah.
It was really cool, but also was one of the things where I'm just like, damn, I have to use too much.
Pretty much, yeah. I like to use Inara because you use it to find like all sorts of different things, like stations, ships, specific systems for like the states they're in and whatnot.
Yeah.
Like the third-party tools are very useful. I mean, that's why people make them, but it is a shame that we're basically required to use them for, say for example with trading, that's what you use them for. That's how you get the most out of trading, by using third-party tools. Because otherwise you would not profit. Yeah.
If you end up wanting ships or permits to systems, you will usually want to focus on rep/influence. Okay. Well, permits are good. Once you get a permit, do you keep it forever?
Pretty much, yeah.
Nice. And that is probably something I should be focusing on, especially early game here. Yeah, we got the material, we got some money. I don't think this person's stock has changed at all.
No, I doubt it.
I know this is all the same.
And obviously, you know, you're with the ranks you get for, like, say your combat rank or your trader rank or whatever, that's just gonna increase, and if you get it to elite, you will get the permit for Founders World, I'm pretty sure.
I see.
And you can go to Jameson Memorial and have access to everything there. Which is why I think I have it as my home station, but a lot of people speak greatly about that. Speaking of which, I need to actually accept this reward, because for some strange reason, I have to accept it solo. Yeah.
I mean, cool, I guess, because like if we share, sharing the mission doesn't
Looking for
like
someone
split
with
the
a gun
reward
to
at all,
put
does
something
it? Like,
right.
No.
We just both get it, right?
Yeah, we get it. I can choose a reward as well. Between the 2 to 3 options.
That's delicious. So, reach the Ackroyd Research Institution Network. Used to develop a key piece of technology that could be worth a lot of credits.
And again, if you want to actually be picky about your missions, you can just go to a terminal and choose one there. It's not just these people who give you them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm still gonna keep looking at this though, so let's see.
You should. You definitely should.
Here
I will actually have a look at this mission log, though.
Rumor. Drop it and focus on the work. But I just have to know the truth. Upload the software and I'll be able to review the project notes myself. Show me the details, sir. Let's see. Travel to a research institution. Research institution, Jesus. Ooh, interesting. And upload the provided data, return to the mission provider. This is another illegal mission. How do we know if it's stealth?
I think they're mostly stealth anyway, especially with one like this where you breach the network, because you would have to do that stealthily.
Gotcha. Okay.
It's not necessarily a stealth icon or label, but yeah.
Well, when I say stealth, I mean like because with the previous one, if the alarm sounded, then the mission is just washed.
Pretty much.
Right.
I think.
Know if there's like a marker for us to know when that's a thing, or if it's just if you die during it.
I mean, I think it only tells you when you accept something, like, oh, don't set off the alarm or whatever.
Okay. How much does it pay?
Excuse me, chat.
Topographical surveys, reputation. Interesting. And it looks like you still get reputation anyway, no matter which one you select. So.
Yeah, you do. The different options just give you an increased amount.
Yep. So really, with that in mind, I think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Then wouldn't the resource option just be the best no matter what, because you get the resource and some money and some reputation? I mean, more money, more problems. I know, but like, I feel like the middle option is just like.
I mean, I think the middle option.
Oh, thank you.
I think the middle option. I mean, yeah. I mean, if you start saving up your engineering resources now, I think that's pretty great. But I think ultimately it's entirely up to you. I always just go for the credit option unless I need a specific material, really.
Also, damn. I can't negotiate for shit. I'm a failure, Josh.
Oh no.
I'm in. I'll upload a virus for you.
Sweet. I think, I could be wrong, but I think they can detect the virus as well, like the guards or something. Someone in the chat, feel free to correct me on that or whatever, but I think that is a bit of a risk if you have the virus on you.
Always take rep until you have reached ally with that faction. They pay much better when rep goes up. Okay. And that faction would be this right here, United LTT 8456 first.
Uh-huh.
Like, is that...
I think that's the faction,
or is it just this simple? Yes, okay, awesome. Then you know what? I'm in, and we'll go reputation. Let's reputation build. Let's make a name for ourselves, Josh. And
to be honest, I didn't actually know that until now, and I've been playing for a lot longer.
Oh my god, this is beautiful.
Alrighty.
Go to hell.
I think my I think when I look at the ship options, your ship is still wanted, by the way. Which you should be able to deal with.
Fine, right? We'll just change the license plates.
Missions that have been shared with you get 5 times bonus on rep. Ooh.
Yeah. So make sure to share that. Oh yeah, no, we've shared every mission that we've done.
That's a great way. That's a great little feature, by the way. It's nice.
Yeah. So here we go. Let me go ahead and...
Even though we're part of a team, but...
Yeah, I feel like it should be shared automatically if we're explicitly like teamed up, but I don't make the rules. Share mission.
Unless it only does it if you're part of a crew, maybe, but oh well.
True, true.
Oh well.
We're gonna break into a research institution.
Yep.
We get this. Ooh, what's this? Fines and bounties. Ah. So what can I do with this?
You talk to someone at usually a station or something, and they can help you remove it. There is a interstellar factor here if you want to try and talk to that person.
Notoriety is gained with committing murder and decreases over time. We've committed several murders, haven't we?
A little bit.
A warrant has been issued on this ship. Okay, so wait. Let's not leave. Let's try and clear our bounty first, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Cannot comply.
Usually it's an interstellar factor of the station not aligned with the faction that issued the bounty. Okay. Would that apply to this one? I guess we're about to find out.
You can do it on your ship, by the way.
Oh, fuck. Oops. Oh, yeah, unavailable because anonymous. Okay, so you said, how do I do it for my ship?
Starport services. In the main, in front of you, yeah.
Whoa. There we go. So...
It might not even be here, to be honest, but it's worth checking. Since we're already here.
Damn. According to a seagull, usually it's an interstellar factor at a station not aligned with the faction that issued the bounty in low sec. What does low sec mean?
Low security.
Low security, okay.
I'm pretty sure.
So, news, all of this, vehicle extras. No, I don't think it's on this menu. You have to travel to a different system to have the factor help you. Oh, so we gotta get the
Normal.
So we do have to get the fuck out of here.
Also,
okay.
normally it's in contacts. But
okay, well.
I'm not even sure of this.
But...
I'm not sure of the security state of this place actually, but.
Yeah, anonymous access. Okay, so yeah, according to chat, we have to go to a different place. So, go gadget, get the fuck out of here.
That's usually what Inara's for, to help you with that as well. Oh, no. Inara, the third-party tool that you use online.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
Oh shit, wasn't paying attention. That's a good question. I have no clue. I think it does tell. I think it does tell you details in some pop-ups or areas or whatever, but yeah, this is one of those cases where you use a third-party tool just to have a look at that.
I see. So...
Yeah, you search up the nearest thing and fill out the details to your liking and do that. Yeah.
Alright, Inara. Save me.
Which again, a bit of a drawback of the game, but we're we're from a community that's used to it.
We're working on it. So where am I right now? I'm in Simsang. Star System Simsang. Allegiance is independent. So if the Allegiance is independent, then that cantina would have someone that can help me out, right? Or is independent like one of the allegiances and I'm wanted by independent people?
Good question. I think I just blanked what you just said. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. I'll just consider it's fine.
Volkova.
It says allegiance of Simsang is independent. So does that mean I can just dock again? Go to display options on the bottom left and uncheck systems connectors. Display options bottom left. Oh. System. Oh. Oh my goodness! Wait a minute.
Yeah, that makes it look so much nicer.
Galaxy map. Let me just see that. Oh my god. Oh, that's so much better. Thank you so much, Grooves. Oh my god. Okay, I can see what I'm doing now. I mean, it's still a little hard to parse, but like that's just me not being used to it. Like this is okay. God, that's so much better. Is there anything else in display options that I can?
Excuse me.
Yeah. Okay. Sweet. What was your question before? I just joined. Oh, I'm trying to. So it says here on Inara, because you know third-party tools apparently, that where I'm at Simsang is independent, and I just did a mission from there and have a wanted level. Does independent mean independent, or is independent a faction and I am wanted by the independent faction, so I can't go into the independent cantina to clear my bounty?
I think independence.
Basically, who the hell am I wanted by right now?
I think it's by an independent faction. I don't think the faction is called independent. If I'm understanding your question correctly.
You may be able to go to LTT 8456 and get to a station like Haras or Chat. Like, okay. So would that be? Well, let's see then. You're just wanted by the faction. You can turn yourself in the station and go to jail or pay your bounty. Go to the station and talk to the administrative contact or the legal contact. Okay. The station that I was just in? That being the something cantina, but... Actually, I can make this a lot easier. Any station that is controlled by the faction you're wanted by. Which would theoretically be where I was just at, because, you know, I was pretty, like, this is where I got the mission, and the mission was close by, right? That makes sense, right?
I will say, I'm glad there's people in the chat that's got more know-how than me, because I feel like I struggle with that sometimes.
In the transaction tab, okay. Yeah, because I just got... Yeah, mission provider, United LTT. See that badge?
I think you might want to exit out of that, and then go to a different section. The bottom one there, I think.
By EG Union, okay. So EG Union is who I have, is who has the bounty on me, and so wait. promise I'm not trying to be deliberately obtuse here, but like which is it? Do I need to go to a station that is not EG Union to have it cleared, or do I need to go to a station that is EG Union to have it cleared? I feel like I've gotten some conflicting information here. And regardless of the answer to that question, is that bitch EG Union? Any station controlled by EG Union. Okay. Can I then... So let's say... Go to a station that is allied with it, you turn yourself in. If you go to a station that is not allied, you can just put it off. You attack the station on a party check and controls it. Okay, so back to Inara. Astral Aces Cantina then. Alright, Inara.
It is a good job we have the third-party tools for this, because otherwise...
Yeah.
Imagine if we didn't have the tools for this.
It is controlled by...
Like, I'm so glad we have, like, databases for that.
Is EG Union. Okay. So it is controlled. It says minor faction EG Union. I'm guessing that means it's controlled by them. Government is dictatorship.
Orbital flight engaged.
So just pay here, sweet. Damn it, I just left here.
Yeah.
Alright. Okay, sweet.
If it makes you feel any better, I'm going towards the mission destination.
Man! Fuck you, Josh. Fuck you!
I'm landing on the planet, and I'll patiently wait for you.
Give it a shot, yes. This is minor faction, I may not care. Okay. Can't believe this. Can't believe...
This is
Josh out here doing the mission destination, meanwhile me doing space donuts outside the cantina trying to figure out how to get rid of my bounty.
Listen, this is the learning curve that you unfortunately have to deal with, because the devs just didn't give us some form of, like, in-game solution that other players had to make. Yeah, it's weird.
Okay, so do I disembark here, or do I go into Starport Services?
Starport Services, and do it that way.
Okay, so it was on the Starport Services
Yeah.
screen. Okay, oh my god,
Contacts, and then there should be an interstellar contact or something.
Legal facilities, interstellar factor, okay?
Yes.
No bounty vouchers detected, fines, no fines detected, bounties, no bounties detected. Fuck.
So there's... Wait, is there nothing there? Damn. I mean, try it, yeah, sure.
Oh, I can hand myself in, okay. So I can just... talk to admin, go to jail.
Landing gear deployed.
I need to talk to another system if I don't want to turn myself in. Or I can go to jail for 2,200 credits.
That's so cheap. You may as well not even... You may as well just hand yourself in at that point. Also, in the long run, that's gonna be basically nothing.
Yeah.
So...
Well, sure. I'll go straight to jail. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. I mean, I'll go straight to jail. I'll pay 2,200 to go to and get out of jail. I made like 180,000 on the mission that I killed the people to get this bounty on. So you will be sent to a prison ship, but then I can just leave the prison. Correct? You know, this would probably be less trouble. But I do, listen, for the sake of immersion, I am going to go to one that is not controlled and see if I can have it paid off somewhere else. Because if that's an option as well, you know what? Fuck the prison ship. Did you upgrade your FSD? I don't know what that is, so probably not. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm bad at video games. And this is a very complex video game. Then don't go to prison. Okay, thank you. Excellent. In such an event, then, let's see, auto launch. Get me out of here. Wait, that's not. Oh. Oh, yes, it is. Never mind.
Hang on. I was muted when I was saying that. God damn it. Your frame shift drive is all your like jump range and stuff. So like when you upgrade it.
Oh, right. So if it's not upgraded and I'm sent to prison,
Yeah.
that's super far away from where I want to be, you know.
If you upgrade it, it'll take you less jumps to get to a destination. But yeah.
And Grooves, the prisons are usually Grooves just really wants me to go to prison. Is what I'm getting here. Like Grooves wants to see me.
I mean,
wants to see me in chains. Like,
listen, it's an easy option if you want to get out of your shit. I mean,
bro is making very convincing arguments for me to get in the water. Like,
tell him, Grooves. I'm just saying.
All right. In that case, so I need to. Hello, other ship. So I need to go literally anywhere that isn't under the same faction. So that should be fine. I'll just galaxy map. Tunchalik. Let's try Tunchalik.
I'm just gonna sit here and snack.
I spelled it wrong. Fuck. Twalik. Wrong again. Why am I terrible at this? Tunchu. Alik. Inara, I swear to God.
Shout out to Inara.
All stations in colonies got a factor, so you got a 50-50 chance to find one by going to a random system. You know what? Sure. Yeah. Maybe it'll be faster, maybe it won't, but you know what? It'll definitely be more fun.
Just make sure, like, you don't run out of fuel in the process.
I would never run out of fuel, probably.
Shout out to Fuel
Wolves
Scoops.
again. Alright, route is plotted. So that's a hauler. You're flying, right?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm going... What the heck is... Oh, yeah.
Because last time he played the game, like 5 years ago, he was doing trading.
Yeah. Wait, that's probably not going to crash into this station, right? Yeah, that would never crash into the station.
Nope.
Just gotta clear it. Here's the station now.
How many credits do you have, bro?
A lot. Like, I think I'm back to 300,000, probably.
If you press 4 on your keyboard, it should tell you. I think.
Oh, wait, whoa, that shouldn't have done that while flying. My fault. Here we go. Okay. So that's the canteen. Am I still locked onto the cantina?
I guess so,
Or
yeah.
is it just suspiciously... Hey, damn it.
No, you're locked onto it.
I'm locked onto the right thing?
You're locked onto the cantina. Do you want to be locked onto the cantina?
No, I do not. I meant to... Hang on. Well, I guess I'm plotting the route now. Oh, permit required for location. I see the problem.
Uh-huh.
Oh, right, and also how many credits do I have? Yes, I have... Where does it say? That much. 336,000. Okay, well, Let me try. Oops, wrong button. What the? What? Right. Here we go. God. Oh, this is terrible. Okay. I'm not allowed to go here, but what about over here? Hunting. There we go. Let's see here. Exactly according to Cake. Everybody relax. I am a doctor. Oh, Ronti. With an R. There we go. Yep, here we go. So I'm gonna go here and then jump. Nope. Alright, I'm mass locked. I need more distance. Perfect. Exactly as planned. Everybody relax. I know what I'm doing. This is gonna be the correct station that we can use to clear our bounty without prison time. Probably. Oh, god damn it! I'm back in the fucking building again!
You good?
It's the same big-ass purple gas giant!
There's a lot of those in this galaxy. I will warn you.
Yes, the plan. The plan to clear my bounty. The plan specifically selected to clear my bounty. The bounty clearing plan. Okay, Alright, step one. Where the fuck am I?
Ronti, I think.
I should be looking around for stations within Ronti. That's unexplored.
Use your left panel.
My left panel, you say?
Uh-huh.
There's Nav Beacon, USS Pelosi, orbital construction site, another orbital construction site, Ronti Navy Garrison. Navy Garrison? That sounds like a station, right?
Why not? Uh-huh.
Oh, wait. Oh, yeah, information. Okay, relationship neutral. And the allegiance is not the one that we have an issue with, so perfect. Anyways, this is a ship build, and this is where you can buy all the parts for the build. Oh, links.
Uh-huh.
Sorry, buddy, links are blocked. Too many bots over too many streams, I'm sorry.
That's so valid.
Alright, here we go. And that, I think I just plotted the thing, right? Or wait, no. Ronti Navy get Super Cruise. Yeah, there we go. That's definitely where we're wanting to go. So now we just No. Avoiding the purple. Avoiding the purple. I don't fuck with that purple. Here we go. Behold my powers. Oh, wait, no, I'm not Oh god. Oh god, first I don't know how to navigate this game. Now I don't know how to navigate my own stream. Oh no. Just thinking of the first Emperor Neutron jump for him. Oh no. Oh no, what should I be afraid of? Where? Whisper is so intuitive on desktop. Why? So, full disclosure, I am reading chat from my phone, and, it's terrible. I hate the Twitch app so much. It's awful. It hates me
Yeah,
specifically.
desktop's just better.
You know what? We're an autopilot, and I will be automatically orbiting, and therefore will not crash anyway, right?
Isn't this
I'm
a
clicking the button and,
isn't this a
yeah,
space?
you're
No,
right.
this is a space station. You're not gonna orbit. You're gonna.
I'll be parked outside.
Yeah.
Yeah. Autopilot's got me. So let me just go to Twitch.
It'll
here.
automatically disengage you, I'm pretty sure.
We'll slow you down. It is good practice to persist on once you get close. Oh. Yeah, it'll be fine. Channel, and then somewhere should be whispers. Here we go. Ah, I see. Alright, I'll save that. Thank you, my friend. I'm gonna drop this in here. Perfect. Perfect, okay. And now we're... Wait! No! Oh, I hit tab! I hit tab for the sake of canceling out Alt-Tab. Oops!
You're not, just so you know, you're not going to crash into it by pressing tab, because it'll just slow you down again anyway.
I mean, understandable, but, like, I didn't know how close it parked me because I was Alt-Tabbed out. You won't know if the thing is on the other side of the planet until you get close. Bad things happen after.
Your viewers are
you're
speaking
saying
truth,
is-
by the way.
So what you're saying is trust Super Cruise Assist with my life and close my eyes when it's on. Got it.
Super Cruise Assist is great when it goes right, but if you do it manually, you have so much more control over everything that you may as well just do it manually.
I see. But have you considered that when I do it manually, I feel like I'm constantly spinning out of control even when everything's going correctly?
You know, you haven't been interdicted yet, and I can't wait for you to experience that, because that's exactly what that feels like.
Oh god. Oh no. All
They're
right.
very easy to avoid and escape from, though, so it's fine.
Contacts, Navy Garrison, request docking. Perfect. Exactly as planned. So now we can't do one thing, one learn a new thing. Okay, fair enough.
Yeah, like, after a while, you'll probably end up switching to manual anyway, just because it's, you know.
Also, no, the last thing anyone wants to hear when trying a new thing and thinking they're getting the hang of it is, we'll teach you that one later. It's like, oh god, how many levels are there? How many layers of complexity?
Welcome to Elite Dangerous.
When you think you understand the PvP system of a game, and then you see a motherfucker teleporting without cheating, and it's like, nah, man, I'll teach you that one later. How many? Yes. Yes. Nah, because I know for a fact the actual like ship combat system. Because I have like a little bit of experience with ship combat from when I played 5 years ago. I know for a fact that there are like I'm gonna start to get comfortable with actually flying the ship. And
Yeah.
then I'm gonna meet someone who actually knows the combat mechanics on like a meta level and just get completely demolished without even realizing what happened.
I
Motherfucker's
remember
gonna be doing 3D maneuver tricks while blowing me up.
I remember being really scared of like combat missions early on. It took me a while to actually properly try them out and do them. But I will say,
Scary as
it's
hell.
I mean it's mainly because you don't want to fail them really, but they're not actually that bad.
I see. No bounties detected, so no. Oh, oops. So then, legal facilities. E.g.
Okay.
Okay, and then I can just redeem this.
Uh-huh. Click it, and then it'll be gone, I think.
Woohoo! And now we're all good, right?
Mm-hmm. Pretty much. You no longer have a bounty.
All right, so now I'm gonna auto launch again.
Excuse me, chat.
Go back to where we were, and
Do you know what?
mission.
I was gonna say, you know what that means now? We can
wrap
do
that bounty right back up.
we can do the mission that we accepted like 20 minutes ago.
Listen. It's fine. It's fine. All according to plan.
Yes, all according to plan.
All according to plan. We gotta play Lights Camera Pants.
We really do. I have still yet to play that with a full 4 people. I want to do that.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Plotted.
I played that on my handheld device the other week, and it was such a nice game.
Yeah.
People in the community don't praise that game enough, I swear.
They really don't, like, honestly, like
I'm in the modding community for BFBB, and we mostly just talk about the new games or the old games or modding and shit. I feel like nobody ever talks about Lights Camera Pants. I love Lights Camera Pants.
It's a great party game, like,
Especially when you watch the movie at the end, they're like, there's something really nice about it all.
Community Discord. Ooh, true. But yeah, no, like, Lights Camera Pants, the one that I really like, I would love to have I would love to like get an actual group together for. The only issue is emulating it is like next to it. Like, no one's got the ROM. No one's got a good ROM for it that I've been able to find. Shrek Super Party.
Do you mean like the American version with 60 FPS or what?
Like American version, Euro version, like whatever. Like
It's usually the American versions that have the higher FPS because of NTSC, I think.
I have had trouble finding like specifically in ISO format because the format that I can usually find it in, I can't figure out how to get PCSX2 to work with.
Mm-hmm.
But the whole
Oh, you mean the PS2 version? Shit.
Yeah, I mean I can try the GameCube version again, but like whatever. I don't know if it was the GameCube version or PS2 version, but when I did get a ROM working a few years ago, it was lagging horribly. I don't know if the emulator updated since then and like might work, but like it was unplayable.
Do you mean this is Dolphin, right?
Yeah, Dolphin.
That could really depend on the Dolphin version, really. Because there's obviously the 5.0 stable version that just never got updated, but then they also made a separate branch for like the beta and alpha channels, I think, which updated it more and more. And I think eventually the Dolphin team just took down the stable version because they never updated it. So you'd probably be able to actually play it smoothly now if you retried it.
And we're going for this unexplored one, right? The second
That one? Yeah, that one there. Yeah. The one below.
Lock destination, super cruise assist, and orbit. Let's go.
I must say, the planets... I feel like I don't appreciate this game enough. Elite Dangerous.
Yeah.
Even though the planets are mostly just barren rocks, they're good looking rocks. I'm just saying. Like mountains and cliffs and...
Fuel scoop. Thank you. I will check that later. Granted, when I saw it, the image was essentially gibberish to me, but I am sure I will learn enough things to where I can make sense of it. One moment.
Do 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 do. This is gonna be fun. We love network breach missions.
Yeah. So how quickly is this one gonna go south?
I think that's the funny thing about these data stealing missions and the upload missions, right? They're one of the more tricky ones to succeed in, from my experience. Because you have to worry about people walking by and shit, because they will notice it.
I see.
Like in Payday, when you're rigging the election and they notice the fucking crates open and the machine's still ongoing.
That's why we will simply shoot them in the face if such a thing were to happen.
It's a good job I've got a silencer.
Honestly, I mean, if there's no one like super nearby, I found that the gun doesn't really need to be silenced. Also, if it's anything...
Are we still talking about Payday or Elite?
Elite.
Oh, okay.
Technically, it also applies to Payday, but like the maps are small enough that never really comes into play. But like, guards can be far enough away. I've recently learned, at least in Payday 2, where you can shoot your unsilenced gun, or the guard can shoot their unsilenced gun, and it won't actually alert any nearby.
Yeah, I've had that.
Guards, if they're all super far away.
Yeah, I've had that with the unsilenced gun sometimes on the enemy. That's insane.
The one it specifically happened in was Election Day, where a guard shot his gun like on one side of the warehouse, and the only other guard was way on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, we were out of pagers at that point, so it didn't matter anyway. But
yeah, it kind of baffles me how that's even a thing, honestly.
The pager system, or
like the weapon, the enemies shooting at you, and then nobody else hears it.
Yeah, like...
no other guard. Like, I'm pretty sure I've had that happen before as well.
Mm-hmm. Orbiting destination. All right, now I just need to figure out what the heck I'm doing. Let me slow down all the way.
Oh boy.
We want to get over there. Whoa. Whoa. Climb to orbital cruise to enter orbit. Yeah.
Do you still have your super cruise active?
I think so.
You might want to turn that off. Just in case it, you know... No. You do it in the left panel. I don't know if there's a keybind for it, but... You know.
I mean, usually it turns it off automatically when I get close enough. The last couple times I tried. Climb to orbital cruise to enter orbit. What does that mean?
Basically means going closer to the planet to do it, but you're not there yet.
I see. Well, I'm
you
closing
might...
You
just so you know, you might want to actually go around the planet a bit more. Mm-hmm. So
Yeah,
then
to the
it's
destination, right?
so then it's not grayed out. Because otherwise it will just take you a lot longer to get there.
Yep.
I will say, this has been a surprisingly good session for this game.
Yeah.
Although to be fair, it is very different because of the fact that last time we did a private group session, we both spent it in two very far away systems and weren't even anywhere near each other.
Yeah. This is definitely much more fun.
And
yeah,
I remember
I realize, my friend, that it's behind the horizon. Listen.
I remember
Made mistakes.
I remember actually spending that entire session trying to get to you, and then by the end of it, we were just like, you know what, let's call it quits.
Yeah. And then never picked it up again.
Pretty much.
You know.
We ended up going to a different space game instead of revisiting this one.
And to be fair, it was a fun space game.
Warframe's fantastic.
I do think I prefer this though to Warframe. Like, as far like this scratches the itch that I wanted Warframe to scratch more, if that makes sense.
Did you?
Warframe is not a good game. Just like.
Oh no, Warframe's incredible. I will defend that game to my last dying breath.
Everybody relax. I'm a doctor.
But also,
I'm spinning out of control.
Based on your logic, I'm guessing you preferred the railjack stuff more than anything else in Warframe.
The railjack stuff was fun, but honestly, there was a little bit of overexposure with the railjack. Like we kept doing the same kind of mission over and over, and I did get sick of that really fast.
Yeah, well, that's more or less what Warframe is, really. You just keep going back and grinding stuff and farming. And obviously the main quest as well. I mean, that got an update at the end of last year.
Yeah.
At least I think it was. Which has added a decent bit to the story, actually, and I really liked it. Next time there's a story update, I'm definitely going to play that on stream, maybe.
Damn.
Depending on if, you know...
Capacitor. Yeah, I'll get back into Warframe at some point.
Heck yeah.
But for the particular, like, the space... I mean, Warframe isn't a space exploration game, but, like,
no. Well...
Like, again, that's what I mean by, like, it is, but it isn't. Like,
yes.
It's a linear progression.
The thing about Warframe is that you, aside from the Arcwing sections, you don't... And obviously the railjack stuff, you don't really travel through space unless it's through a loading screen, but you're more on planets and in enemy ships like the Grania and Corpus vessels than anything. Which, I mean, you know, again, I said it earlier, Warframe and Elite Dangerous, they both fulfill completely different purposes, and I think that's what they both do best. Because Warframe...
And again, like, there's stuff I really love about Warframe, but like this is scratching that itch.
Like Warframe also just does so many different things, and I think it does so much of it very well. And I think I agree with people who say it's probably the most... I think it's probably one of the best communities for gaming. I think it's also... And again, they give the devs a lot of fucking praise, because the devs clearly care about the game, and you do not find that often with any other sort of modern game. You really don't.
Valid.
Which is why I have sunk a decent amount of money into Warframe, because I care about what the devs are doing, and so do they, and they show it, so it's fantastic.
Also, yeah, Grooves. Like, funnily enough, I didn't make it to the dating sim stuff, but my roommates loved. That's one of my roommates' favorite parts of the game, and they're like super into Warframe, and it seemed interesting, like especially with how much lore they were saying was in the dating sim mechanics, but it's also like I'm
The
this is an
dating sim.
MMO with missions, like, and it's like, I mean, go off, developers, if you want to put a dating sim in your MMO. Like, I'm not gonna say like you shouldn't, but like,
I think the
the
dating
heck?
sim is mostly there for the final quest of that little section of the game. Because I think it's more or less a requirement. And I like it. I do actually like it. I'm not normally into that kind of stuff, but I did get a love interest in the game, and I did bond with all of them, pretty much. And a lot of people reset their positions with the hex characters and whatnot, but I don't want to. I like my positions. You also have to do a lot of it again, I imagine, which I kind of don't want to repeat, but yeah. I think it's worth doing it as a one-time, at least once, just to sort of experience it, and then
Yeah.
people do more, people leave it at that, and, you know. But it is important to, I'm pretty sure it is important to one of the quests, which, depending on your perspective, is a bit unfortunate, but...
All right, let's disembark here. Also, I've arrived, Josh.
Yeah, you have. I'm... You're on one of the things. Yeah, you're all the way on the opposite side. Okay. Oh, I need to press all again. Damn it.
Juice, why do my sinuses hate me?
That's a good question. I ask that same question sometimes. Does it do that for you too when you stream for a while?
My sinuses?
Yeah.
Occasionally, but I think it's just a matter of it might be just from me talking too often.
Mm-hmm. I experienced the same thing, and it kind of sucks, but like, I don't know. I don't even know why it happens, but we move.
Breathing DLC installed. Let's find out where the heck we're going to upload a virus.
Well,
So where are you?
On the top of your screen, you'll see like a little.
Yes, the plus.
Is that what it is? No, not the plus. It's the other one. Go to the look to the.
Because that looks like your ship.
Yeah, but I'm not on my ship. I'm right here, buddy. To your right.
Oh.
The other little. Oh, it is a plus. Never mind.
Hello. Wait, if this is Josh, I think someone's at your ship because like the plus is usually.
No, it's no. We're good.
You're sure? Okay.
Because yours is doing the exact same thing.
Look for a building with a radar dish, they say. But that one?
Yeah, that one. Thankfully, it doesn't seem like there's a alarm objective, which is nice.
Yeah, they did say we would see something like that explicitly when we got the mission, and I didn't see that.
Now, I will say, normally I disable them regardless, just in case. So if you wanna, we can.
Also,
but
yeah, no, and we will, because if it's anything like the other one, it's gonna be literally. So I kind of want to rob this container. What about you? I don't see anything nearby to stop us.
You can, yeah, open it, bro. That's fine. You do you. Nice.
I'll steal it.
Those.
No one will ever know.
A lot of those are materials, by the way.
Sweet. Wait, if we get searched, it's totally gonna turn hostile, isn't it?
Yeah, because you have the. I don't know if both of us.
Well, I guess I just won't get searched.
Well, no, but also the virus, dude. I don't know if.
Right. Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, we're carrying something kind of dangerous on us.
The annoying thing is that I don't know if it'll do it for me, but it seems to affect us the same way, because you aggroed people and it affected my scan, so...
To be completely fair, you aggroed Like,
You
I was,
listen.
I
You
was a master of stealth last time.
you
kept that
illegally
secret.
scanned someone while I was getting scanned, and then I think it turned on me. So that was
I see. I see. A likely story. How do
Ooh.
we get in here?
I think
Where's the
this.
door?
We should be able to turn off the thing in this room, but we do need to scan the people again for their profiles,
Right.
like clone their profiles and shit. Just be careful of people, please. I
Yeah,
beg.
We just have to. We manage distance and it'll be fine. It'll be super fine. Well, that's the one with the dish, so we need the door to there. But we need to.
See, I'd love to go to a terminal, but I'm more worried about...
Oh, can't do it through the wall. Dang. That's rough.
No, you can do it through the glass, though. You're just really far away for it. Yeah, we're not close enough.
Well, wait, what if he's walking closer? He's walking closer?
He will also see you do it, by the way. Just saying.
If he's looking this way, but not if he's
Yes.
not. How's his peripheral vision, do you think? Doesn't matter. He's not close enough.
Maybe he's wearing eye contact. You never know.
I've never, despite being very four-eyed, I've never actually tried contacts, so I don't know. Do they fuck with your peripheral vision? Any contact wearers in the chat?
I was
can
gonna.
tell me if it messes with your peripheral vision.
I was gonna say I don't. My vision's perfectly fine, so I can't really comment. Speaking of which, I'm
It lets us in
gonna.
anyway.
Oh,
Alright, I'm sneaking.
maybe no. It's the habitat. It's a habitat.
We got this.
I wanna.
Oh, that's a restricted area.
I find it weird how it shows the objective different for me than it does for you, but we move.
Well, I haven't actually gone to a terminal yet to do the thing, so...
Well, no, but mine says ensure the contract holder uploads the data.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, that's cool. Okay.
that's weird to
Interesting.
consider, but I'm okay with it. I know what
So
we
it
more or
actually-
less have to
it
do.
actually accounts for if you're not the one who took the cut. Oh, that's cool. That's actually really cool. I love that.
Okay, so I think we should get someone's profile. Yeah. Security,
I'm being scanned.
researcher. You're gonna. That's not good.
Yep.
That's
stolen
not good.
goods. Open the thing. I'm locked in. I need help killing him, Josh.
Help requested. Oh, God.
Okay. Well, this is now a different kind of game. So, guess we're walking away with another bounty, buddy.
Another Mountie, but we got a cloned profile. Nobody heard that. That is insane. Okay.
Let's see if we can get in here. They said building with the radar dish. If I remember correctly, that was this building.
We might need a level 3 though.
Well, we'll
I
find
think
out.
normally we do. I'm gonna go to a different building just to sort of.
Oh, sentry skilling?
Entering
Is that
pressurized
like a security camera?
environment.
Security drone, rather?
Security
Okay, I got a level 2.
Also level 1. That's not helpful to me, but if I can get inside here...
warning. Extremely low temperature detected. Leaving pressurized environment.
Leaving pressurized environment.
Secret area, will it let me in? Nope, it's level 2.
I got level 2.
Sweet.
Are you in the command building?
He's level 2.
Shit.
I'm just gonna say.
Why? I'm getting scanned.
I'm casting your bounty myself.
You know, I do have a silencer. So, are you able to let me in? Perhaps. Since I'm at the front door.
Well, didn't you say you had a level 2?
I had to delete it.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, I was being scanned and shit.
Hello, Teddy. How's it going? We cool? We friends? We homies? Yeah, we're homies.
Oh, get
Let's
away!
let you in through here. Come on in, buddy. Get in.
Yeah.
Oh. Kill this guy.
Sure.
I didn't even hear you shoot. Oh shit!
Yeah, this is a problem.
Come on then. Come have a go if you think you're hard enough.
Well, shit. Okay.
Level 3, sweet.
We might want to be careful in here, because this is a restricted area.
It is a restricted area. Restricted for everyone but us. No witnesses.
I'm good at serious restricted.
No witnesses!
Let's just get out of this room, shall we?
Oh no, it's cool, it's cool. We'll clear everyone. It's a good idea. I think this is where we need to be, probably.
Also, yeah, if you don't want people aggroing on you, put away your weapon.
Understandable, but I think everyone's a little aggro.
So I just can't... I can't access that. No, we can't. It's not opening, so that's fine.
What if we hack?
Is there... We can go through... Come near me.
Wait. But maintenance panel. What
The other door is opening. I mean, you can do that if you want, but I can enter this one just fine.
I mean, if you can enter another one, then that works for me. Okay.
Turn off the
where's
defenses, just in case.
Yep. Awesome. I don't even know. Okay, upload the malware to data port, and there's a terminal.
Security data port 1. Yeah, find a terminal and we can hopefully get there.
There's one here, but I don't know if it's outside or downstairs.
It might be outside. There's a chance it might be outside.
Oh, and someone in chat literally just said that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Well, it looks like everyone who was outside is dead, so...
Yeah. Oh no, wait, let me actually grab.
It's not outside. Josh, I think we're blind. At the very least, I'm blind.
I
Oh,
mean,
here it is.
the weird thing is that we just don't... It's just a radar. We don't have,
Security data port 1. Okay, facility, research, power, research, command center. Security data port 1. Perfect. Okay, now we actually know where we're going.
Alrighty.
Where we're going is right there. Literally right there.
Alrighty, cool.
Okay, so
I think
I don't see
that's...
anything to disable alarms nearby, so just download data.
Do what you want, bro. Thankfully, I don't need... Thankfully, we don't have to worry about alarms for this, but... No, we upload.
Anyone who
Do we
touches
not?
dies. Oh, we upload.
Yeah,
Oops.
you upload.
Right, yeah. My fault. Well, I
Which,
guess
to
I'm
be
downloading-
fair, I
well,
think
the
would...
data was blue, to be fair, so...
To be fair, I think would set off the alarm anyway.
Upload data. Here we go. Spyware. Add to upload list. There we go. Listen, it's fine. It's fine. The clone tool will make the NPC aggro. Then if they see you, your friend can clone you to get level 3 too. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, we keep forgetting we can clone each other.
Uh-huh. To be fair, I've only ever done these solo, so I just did not know that was a
fair.
thing.
Also, someone's in the building. We can probably just shoot him on sight. Transfers at 52%.
No, that might be a drone, actually.
Ooh,
Based on how fast it's going, that might be a drone.
valid.
If you say so.
Oh shit. There they are. Josh, back me up.
Yeah, I
Back
got
me
it.
up, Josh.
Did I shoot you? I'm hoping I didn't. Nice.
Shields are back. Okay, that's it.
I didn't even
Oh,
turn
fuck.
mine on. Holy shit.
We gotta get the fuck out of here. They beat me up, Josh. They burnt my tank. They're actively burning my tank.
Alrighty.
That's you, okay.
Also, yeah,
Oh
you
my God,
might
when we have our
you
shields
might
activated,
wanna
it's so hard to differentiate.
if you have a health pack, you might wanna use it.
How would one use health pack?
Alt and then drag your thing to it, your mouse. You don't have one? Okay, that's fine.
Like stuff.
There's stuff in here. Come on.
It's fine. I have a shield. Next best thing. Wait, where'd you go?
Bro,
Here?
bro.
Oh,
Grab one of
yo,
these.
Yo, yo. Oh, wait. F. Use. Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Yeah. No diamonds.
Remember
Just run, right?
Yeah, just run. Remember, there's always those things on a wall, and that is very important to remember. As someone in the chat just said.
Load. I'll put this in, and then I'm gonna find an exit, and then do what I did last time, and just fork it.
Sure thing, buddy.
Hello.
That is the generator room, and you might want to leave. You know what? I'm just gonna focus on my own ship.
Yeah. I'm gonna follow you, and we'll leave together, and we'll just. People are hostile. People are hostile. People are hostile.
Remember, gun away if you wanna, you know, not aggro people. Although it might be too late for that. I'm not sure.
It's fine. It's fine. Your ship's over there. My ship's over here. I'm gonna run back to my ship. There we go. And you deactivated all the turrets, so they're not gonna shoot on my ship as I'm leaving.
Yeah.
Probably.
Alrighty. I'm at my ship.
Boarding.
Launch.
Let's out of here.
Launch.
Freedom!
Oh.
Frameshift drive charging.
The mission, it is complete, and with absolutely no consequences.
Excuse me.
Just get out of here. Go,
Alrighty.
Gadget, zoom away.
Fly away from the planet. And then... So how are you finding these missions, my friend?
Awesome.
Yeah?
Excellent, beautiful, addictive, super addictive.
Frameshift drive charging.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
just go to the Flying Dutchman? Is that a space station?
That's a fleet carrier.
Not what? I feel like going for a space station.
That's a good question. And it's like a. I don't know how you'd describe it actually. It's like it's got one of those sort of line things on it.
Ah, line things.
Like on that thing where it says on the depot there, that's the icon. Are you wanting to do your thing?
Yeah, just go to a random thing and see if we can clear our bounty, because I'm sure we have one.
Yeah, that's a good point. Oh boy.
Bounty and then turn the thing in, because turning the wherever we got the mission, if it gives us a bounty because it was illegal, that's probably the people who we have the bounty with. So it's better to clear your bounty before you go back to the destination.
Mm-hmm.
Is my current thought process.
I think it's EG Union again, by the way.
Yep. Oh yeah, and you can check in the transaction tab. Right. Thank you. EG Union again. Yep. Oh, that's a much bigger bounty. I think I'm pissing them off.
Yeah, I got 11k. I think.
I got 14,500. It's not that bad. Yeah, it's honestly not bad at all compared to the reward that we're gonna get for the mission. Having said that, it's significantly bigger than the previous one. So if the trend holds, then it's cause for a little bit of concern. I don't know if the upward trend is gonna hold, but you know, as a man of science, I am understandably concerned. $14.5k bounty rookie number. Damn. Listen, everyone's gotta start somewhere. I started at 2,200, and now I'm continuing by starting at 14.5k. As a man of science, one should experiment with how high it can go. I like the way you think, a seagull. Let's see. Now listen, this is technically the first stream where I think I started streaming after this, but I started streaming immediately after leaving the tutorial area.
Uh-huh.
And I played around in the tutorial area 5 years ago, and then never picked up the game again. So...
Yeah, but I don't think you did the Odyssey tutorial 5 years ago.
No, I did not. I did the Odyssey tutorial shortly before starting the stream. But yeah, with that in mind... a fellow payday enjoyer, I see. I know notoriety is also a mechanic in this game, but you know, it's your lifeblood. Notoriety is forever. Except I think it explicitly said that it wears off in this game, but you know, beside the point. Alright, hold up. Dear viewers, I apologize for what you were about to hear with your ears. Alright, breathing DLC installed again. Right panel, home screen lever. Oh, okay. Oh dear. I mean, I meant to do that. Right panel, you said?
Yeah.
Home screen, lower left corner. What button do I do to actually like get into the right panel?
4.
Because 1 is the 4.
Yep.
There we go. Thank you.
All of the panels on your ship, 1, 2, 3, and 4.
Okay.
3 is the one on the bottom, and yeah.
Let's see our notoriety. Lower left corner. Notoriety is 0. Dang. I can't believe I'm a nerd. I'm a loser.
Mine's 1.
You know what? Fair enough. I still feel like a little bit of a loser, but not nearly as much now.
Frameshift drive charging.
Quest done. Oh wait, this is 18 units, so no shot, no dice. One level at every 2 hours in the game. You can't just log off when you have a million. Ah.
3, 2, 1.
This is the wrong one, so let's see where else we can go.
Oh boy.
BPM, let's go there.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think that might be a good one, actually. BPM.
I will unfortunately need to get around this big ass planet, so fuck!
4, 3, 2, 1.
This is... yeah, you do. You need to. That's fine.
Cancel destination target. I'm trying to get to a target. I'm trying to get
I think... yeah, you can unlock the destination you selected again, or... you know.
How do I go to super speed mode again?
J.
Well, yes, but like do that without.
Mine is K, but I don't know if it's I don't know if it's a custom keybind or not.
Yeah, because mine is not.
Because you said you don't have it.
Well, there's nothing in my way, and I'm going this way, so I'm gonna actually. I'm just.
You're gonna be there for a while. I'm just saying.
There we go. There's nothing. Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure I'm not gonna crash into anything while I'm going into options. Set jumps to J. Enter super cruise to K. Shift controls.
Okay. Controls. Ship controls.
Alternate flight controls.
There's a chance it might be miscellaneous, but I'm not sure.
Flight miscellaneous.
I'm probably wrong, but...
oh, super cruise. It's not set to anything. Now it's set to K.
yeah, put it at K. I think mine's at K.
Don't discard changes. Apply. There we go.
Oh yeah, mine is definitely at K.
All right, now I'm at K. Thank you, Bruce. I'm swinging around the planet. We should still be locked onto the thing, which is right over there.
Landing gear deployed.
Woohoo!
Oh yeah.
Fuck. Oh well, you know what? I'm no longer in the thing. Safety cooldown. A likely story.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Here we go.
Oh yeah, by the way, your little... do you know on the lower right where your little things are? With the system...
I'm trying to jump. Now I'm gonna confuse J and K. You know what? I'll get used to it. I
You
thought I was hitting J that whole time.
You do get used to it. But you see those things in the corner where your like gauges are for system, engine, and weapons?
Yeah. Yes.
You can use the arrow keys to like I have mine usually full on engines with 4 pips.
Ah, okay.
I don't have
Oh.
weapons on my ship, so I don't really fill that one up, but you can do that if you want, and it makes you go a bit faster.
Okay.
And a lot of people do that in like the combat areas and other stuff as well.
Oops. Not trying to fire. My fault. All right.
Excuse me.
Hawk landing. Relationship neutral. Super assist. Let's go. Time to land in the Hawk. Perfect. This game is so fun.
Uh-huh. This game's great.
Like, I'm so glad I'm giving it another chance. Like, oh man, 5 years. 5 years I slept on this game.
Yeah, no, yeah, no, you did. I want to be real with you. You did.
You were trying to get me back into this for so long. Like, I'm not gonna let this credit pass you by. Like, you were so right, Josh. This game is amazing.
It's pretty great. I mean, granted, I've got my preferences for other things, but as far as like space games go, it's pretty great.
This is gonna be the road to our own space station, the road to the Death Star. I don't know if you can have a Death Star sized space station in this game, but goddamn, I'm gonna try.
I mean, you can have a space station.
I'm gonna get whatever the biggest space station in this game is and name it the Death Star. Tell me about what? What's SCO?
I think it's a relatively new thing. I think it's something to do with like...
You can colonize a system, you say?
Uh-huh. That's a relatively new update, like last year-ish.
Ladies and gentlemen, primary objective acquired.
But I think SCO is supposed to be like frame shift drive related stuff that helps you jump further, I think. You'll probably figure that out when you actually go into building your ship's modules and stuff.
Is this gonna...
Nah. You should be fine.
I'm just gonna swing past it real quick. I don't quite trust that. There we go. Now Super Cruise Assist should not crash me into the planet. You can get a SCO FSD to be able to boost in the Super Cruise. Ooh. Yeah, but his hauler will melt. What do you mean my hauler will melt?
Speaking of, you definitely should look into your ship options if you want to actually get a different one. Because
is this ship trash?
I've never used it. It probably does a good job of... it probably fulfills its purpose starting out, but you could probably get better, depending on what you want out of a ship. Yeah. It depends on what you want to do.
And then you'll just get in close.
Like if you want to have fun just jumping from system to system with exploration and shit, there's better ships for the job. To put it like that.
Understandable. Hawk Landing, which I am not in. I am not anonymous while entering, which means I'll be able to do the thing. Best ship you can get for where you're at in the game is the Cobra MK5 that costs 20 mil.
The most versatile vessel on the market. So the question isn't whether the Cobra can meet your needs.
20 million.
Uh-huh.
Why aren't you already flying one?
I would not recommend a new player to get any of the old ships. SCO is such a massive time saver. The base ship is like 1 million, I think. Okay, okay.
Yeah, some of the newer released ships are just better.
So
Like
a newer ship, I assume Cobra MK5 is one.
I think
and
so,
get the
yeah.
SEO.
Yeah.
Is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. Like I have medium ships.
All right.
I have medium ships on my account that are better than large ships, I think. That's how good some of the newer ones are.
Is 8 million, but you need enough money to rebuy it.
Insurance. Let's go.
Life is short.
Okay.
And pleasure fleeting. But in a South
Fuel.
I think I agree with Jelly, actually. I think... Ultimately, I think go for a ship that you're going to enjoy flying, even if it is an older one, because I think your practice is important and getting used to the game and whatnot, and eventually you'll probably switch to a ship anyway, but, you know.
Not a bad perspective on that.
Yeah.
Wait. How did my bounty go up?
That's a good question.
Or wait, plus 25%? What's the plus 25% mean?
Maybe it's an all bounties. Unless it is just, the individual one? I don't know.
Yeah, it's just the individual one. It was 14,000, and oh, they're cut. Yeah, you know what? That makes sense. That makes sense.
I was gonna say something and I forgot. Oh, yeah, I ended up choosing ships that I like the interior of, but also the, you know, the exterior. I think it's nice to just have a wonderful interior to sit in, because I think that's actually really important. I mean, you may as well enjoy the view of what you're flying, you know?
Yeah, I hear you.
But then also pick what's good for the intended role. I agree. Gutamaya does have some nice interiors. I pilot the Mandalay myself, and obviously that interior came from the Mamba originally, and I love that interior. It's such a nice interior.
Dang. We got that new player experience discourse in the chat.
Uh-huh.
Let's see here. Now we would want to navigate once more.
Like, I do see where they're coming from, though. Because there are just better, newer ships that probably do the job better. I've used some of them, but... you choose one that you like at the end of the day, you know? Yeah, I will actually back what Jelly just said now, though. I remember I wanted the biggest ship possible for, like, trading commodities and stuff. And I will say, using a large ship, I did not enjoy it as much as using a smaller ship. So nowadays I just stick to the medium landing pad ships, because they just feel better to use, honestly.
Okay. Personally, I would name for an Imperial courier and get some ranking with the Empire, or just do quick missions. Oh, fair. I definitely see where Jelly is coming from.
Yeah.
On getting into the getting comfortable with the gameplay loop first, because that was one of the biggest reasons that I slept on the game. Like I tried just learning. It was so overwhelming at first. Like this is a very overwhelming to learn game.
Oh yeah.
Like I
think
would love to get more of our friends into this so that we could all play some.
Dude, I agree.
It's a mountain of a
yeah.
task of just like. With how hard it was to get me into this game. And
yeah.
by the way, this game was the easiest sell in the world for me to try. Right? It's like,
I also bought you the game, to be fair.
You did buy me the game, but like listen, not to take away from you buying the game. But I don't usually let people buy me a game if I'm not sure that like I'm going to like it. As soon as you said reasonably accurately modeled after the actual Milky Way galaxy that you can explore around in your space game, I was sold. I was sold.
I mean, it's a one-to-one recreation of it, pretty much.
Yeah, like
that's how it's described at least.
Incredible. Like that's amazing. Like as soon as you said that, it's like, all right, I am giving this a shot. I am getting into this. Post haste, we're doing the thing, and then I just trying to fucking learn. I'm like, oh god, it's accurate, and fucking flying spaceships are complicated and shit. Oh god, I have to think in 3 dimensions. And
I will say though,
it melted my brain at 19 years old. Like,
I will say though, I see what you mean when you say it is overwhelming. Because imagine if you don't have the third-party tools like Inara or other websites bits of software.
You brought up the Inara and the other third-party tools when I was first playing, and I'm like, I have to.
Yeah.
It's like I don't have multiple monitors. How that? Like, you want me to do what?
That's the game just doesn't. Like, granted, the game will give you details of things here and there, but you need a website like Inara open so you can find where they sell ships, so you can find low security systems for your bounty related shit, so that you can get the modules you want, get even stuff relating to aliens, Thargoids, Guardians, whatever. That's what Inara's used for. So it's basically a necessity. And it does suck that Elite just doesn't do it on its own, but I'm glad that the third-party tools at least come in clutch.
They do a lot from what I've seen. Although, having said that, there are definitely a lot of shortcuts, and maybe not shortcuts, but just like habits that I can already see myself and feel myself building. Because like I checked Inara to be like, okay, where do I go to clear a bounty without just turning myself in? I'm gonna stop doing that, and I'm just gonna go to the nearest system and see if docking at that system's thing. I'm just gonna keep jumping to a system and see if I have to be anonymous, because from what I can tell, if I don't need to be anonymous, I can do the thing there.
Well, I think you can still. I mean, with the Odyssey missions, I think you can accept their missions while you're anonymous. When you're on foot in a station, so it's not like
no, yeah, but I mean, like, specifically for that problem that we were stuck on for a bit of do I want to turn myself in and pay my bounty, or do I want to have my bounty cleared and give someone a cut, right? And like, if I want to give someone a cut specifically, rather than just taking the 50-50 of what I'm gonna do, instead of going to Inara, I'm just gonna instead of going to Inara, I'm just going to like go to a station, and if I have to be anonymous, I know that's not the one. But if I don't have to be anonymous, then I can do the thing.
I've been playing for a good few years, and I still sort of find the bounty stuff a bit tricky. But I always just end up Googling it, and then someone online says, "Oh, use an Aura to find a system or station with these traits," and go there and do the thing. Like, even people online are heavily encouraging you to use these tools.
Yeah.
Which I do heavily encourage it as well, because I feel like most of my time spent in the game, outside of actually playing it, is just using the tools, and they do help a lot, so... Even the wiki is useful in some instances for, like, statistics and stuff, so... I just check all these things and sources and whatnot. But, you know, it truly depends what you want, because sometimes you even have to use multiple tools for, like, one thing you want to do. Like, I swear last time I played, I used, like, I forget what the site's called, but there's one where you can find, like, asteroid rings around a planet, and you go mining for a thing, and you basically look up the pricing for it on Inara, and then go to the other website to try and find it or something, and then you go mine it in the game, and
Yeah, and as
you know. Also, yeah, you can
data in the... Go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you can bookmark stations, which, to be honest,
yeah, I was about to go in on that. I'm just like Jelly said, there's a lot of data and information and stuff helpful in the game without third-party tools that a lot of players will miss. Speaking of which, holy shit, for real, you can bookmark stations? That's so useful. I'm gonna do that after I leave here.
I bookmark stations, systems. The engineering stuff is automatically bookmarked for you with the specific icons, but I have, like, Guardian Ruins bookmarked because I revisit them sometimes. I have the Thargoids bookmarked just in case I want to fight those again, because I do actually really enjoy fighting those, and sometimes I'll just bookmark, like, a point of interest, like a ruined wreckage of a spaceship, or something that's visually pleasing in the game, and, you know.
Right. ED Copilot also a fun program that helps unfortunately change your HUD colors with the...
That's true.
I don't know what EDHM is, but I'll look into ED Copilot. Are those, like, mods or, like, add-ons for the game itself? Or
I don't know. I don't know what EDHM is. I would assume Copilot is a program you can have open or something. I don't think I've heard of either, to be honest. Maybe it's a newer one, but I'm unaware of those, honestly. But I know you can change the colors of your hood in your ship so that it's, like, blue, or I think I've seen a lot of different colors on YouTube videos, and yeah, you can customize it.
Also, I'm not gonna lie, I know.
Speaking of which, I need to collect this reward.
Yes, but I understand. Speaking of which, I understand that you will eventually get much better cash rewards if you improve reputation. But also, man, only 10,000 credits when I could get 114 and some stuff. Like, are you sure?
I mean, it's up to you. At the end of the day, it's up to you.
It's like, oh, that stings. On foot,
It'd be best for everyone concerned if you weren't.
I can't seem to hand this in, by the way. I don't get it. Unless you have to do it first.
I probably have to do it first. I'll do the reputation reward for now.
Okay. Did something just crash into the station, by the way? Because I swear I just heard or felt a bang or something. I'm just gonna get the credits.
So I've been informed that ship missions pay better. How are we gonna do that?
Oh, you go back to your ship and do the starport services and do it that way.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, like, okay. Understandable, but how much better do they pay? Because the on-foot missions, from what I remember and comparing to this experience, have been a lot more fun.
That's true. I think
what's the fun to money ratio here?
Weirdly enough, it depends on what you find fun in the game. Like, I like mining, I like combat sometimes, but I don't know if combat's necessarily that profitable in some instances, depending on your difficulty and whatever. I made most of my money by doing commodities and trading,
Okay.
which in some cases that can get a bit dull after a while, but I did it anyway because of sourcing from a different market, going back to the origin station, handing it in, blah blah blah.
A brilliant star cresting the horizon.
You have a mission.
A golden sunrise.
More ammo than normal.
Oh yeah, on foot conflict zones, they can pay good. You basically go into a war zone on foot and just shoot people and do that.
You ever done any curry
It's like a
work?
capture the flag kind of thing, I think.
Powering the galaxy.
Okay. Also, damn,
I think it is.
exobiology can make upwards of 100+ million on a good run.
Yep.
I see.
Exobiology is really good. I've done that. You need the Artemis suit, and you need an exploration ship with like a good jump range, but it does actually pay you
So we need
it's
to
a crazy good amount,
we gotta put some
actually.
money first.
Yeah.
Let's see. What's this quest here? Another illegal one.
Oh, this is just an assassination.
I see.
I'm only saying that because I'm looking at your screen.
Success in almost all of them are replaceable. If you can't replace them matters. To leave one of them goes, and you're in trouble. Same goes for our rivals. There are only a certain number of people with the right knowledge and experience available. So imagine what would happen if a recently headhunted exclusive executive were to meet an unforeseen end. It would disrupt the work. That seems fun. Show me the details. Threat level 3. Volkova system. Locate and eliminate the target. Return to the mission must be completed without any
We could try to
Yeah.
undercut our competitors.
You also don't have to kill them with one of your weapons, which is great.
You get what you pay for.
So,
And if you want first
Talk is
class
cheap,
comfort,
and so are lives. You want a job?
Okay.
you need look no further
But also,
than the Beluga Line.
commit murder without any casualties. I assume unrelated to the murder. But
Unrelated to the target, yeah.
knowing how often we tend to get into firefights and have to kill just to survive, this might not be the mission for us. How much does it pay? I mean, that's a lot of money.
Unless you
That's some
wanna...
good money.
Hang on.
You
Unless
know
you
what? I
wanna...
want to discuss payment.
Mhm.
You'll have to offer more for something this risky. Alright, well, now that I've successfully negotiated that, we have to take it.
Okay, that's fine.
Suit schematic 4, and that'll be 250,000 credits. Yeah, I'm in. I was gonna let it be, but after that negotiation, like, no choice.
Oh
So we
boy.
kill only the target and then just book it. Which means we do, we don't steal nothing, we don't, no stealing. Be very careful about when we've cloned some credentials. Just get in, get out, get paid.
You will want to share this with me as per, by the way.
Absolutely. I'm gonna do that every time.
Heck yeah.
You can steal if nobody sees. Yeah, but if you steal and then you get checked, doesn't that make them hostile?
Maybe if... Well, I don't know, actually.
Oh, so being checked was only an issue because we had the virus on us?
Probably. Yeah.
Well then. Maybe we can do a little bit of stealing.
I mean, there's missions for that.
Maybe we can do a little bit of high risk trading. All right, and transactions.
Heck yeah. Alrighty.
All right. We will be going to Volkova. Just a Volkova. Okay.
All in Volkova. No complaints from me.
Also, Express with Exobiology as well. Command decent amounts, like 98 million systems. Jeez,
Yeah, no.
crackers. Oh my goodness.
Exobiology is so good. So good for credits.
Frameshift drive charging.
Dang, the beef in chat over how we should play is real. Like, it's...
I think we should all play the game our own way, because that way we have so much more fun.
It's like, damn. Don't get me wrong, it is genuinely fun, comparing and contrasting the different advice, but like, dang.
I think it all comes
There's an
down to
expressway
preference.
Exobiology as well. Immediately next message, that expressway is a waste of time. It's like, damn, okay, shit. 7 systems for 98 million, about 50 million from one system as was first discovered. Dang. Guys, I get it. You have more money than God. Fuck. Yes, and that's not guaranteed. There we go. So
You...
slow down to
In
0.
exobiology, you do just more or less scan a planet for, like, plant life, I'm pretty sure, and then get a sample of it and shit. But it's so easy and so good.
Let's get some distance. Move over here. The flying is getting a lot more intuitive to me, which is good.
Oh yeah, you get used to it.
Several billion? Billions? With a B?
Yeah, I know. To be fair though, there's a lot in the game that probably, I'm pretty sure, cost that much anyway. I don't think ships do, thankfully, but there's stuff in the game that does. Like, fleet carriers, I think they cost a lot.
Damn. Now we fly. Also, this hyperdrive jump, like, oh my god, like, the best way to disguise a loading screen ever.
Yeah.
Like, it's perfect. Now let's find out where the heck. Volkova to A. Super Cruise Assistant Performance. All right, you ready to? You got the share, right, Josh?
Yeah, I got the show.
Are you ready to assassinate someone?
I'm down. I'm almost here.
As a wise, potentially masked man once said, "It's a dirty job, but you like getting dirty, right?"
Yeah, he did.
Players have billions, having million means you're almost broke. Having million means you're almost broke? Then what does that make me with my several 100,000?
It means you have no money to your name.
It means I am broke as opposed to almost broke.
Pretty much. I mean, I have like...
Damn, y'all calling me broke in 7 different languages.
I have like 40 million, nearly 41, which is viable.
Damn. Damn. I get it. I get it.
Docking request.
Teach me all. Be super welcoming and helpful as I'm learning the game. And then once I'm a little confident, and guaranteed to keep playing the game because I love it, that's when you crush the self-esteem. I understand. That's tough, but I respect it. Game players shouldn't be comparing yourself to Blue Most time, which is next up to this game class 98 million or higher, which is good for Bro's trying to be nice and still calling me broke in 7 different languages. Like, 98 million in an hour or two is good for a new player. I'm working on my first milli.
I respect it though, honestly.
He's trying to be nice and still, goddamn.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I'm making 250,000 from this job, and I had to fight hard to negotiate that number. Damn.
I mean, heck, you get, depending on trade routes for commodities, you can get like a decent amount in millions from those. But you do need the money for it, saying that.
Anyways, you can afford to upgrade this ship you're in right now. Valid. Let's finish this mission, and then we'll look into that.
Yeah, you should actually look at the ships. Although, I don't know if the current station you've been at is good enough for it, but Inara can point you to a ship that you might want. I don't know.
I see. Alright, we're entering orbit.
One day you'll gain access to Jameson Memorial and you'll see why so many players love it. Including myself. Because I think it's my home, but I don't know actually. I think it is. Where's my navigation? There we go.
Whoa. It's okay. Everybody relax. I'm a doctor. Everybody relax!
Oh yeah, no, it is my home station. Heck yeah.
Orbital flight engaged, and probably... Where's the thing? It's on our left, so if we're orbiting the planet right now, we should see it soon, right? It is this planet, right?
It's on your left.
Yeah. It's on our left.
You're going so fast around this planet, by the way. I'm just realizing.
I mean, good fast or bad fast?
I don't...
I feel like...
At the moment, I don't think it's bad.
It's like, because if it's directly on the left like this, and we're
yeah, you should
speeding around
you should really look around to see where it is first, so you know what you're doing and where you're going.
Yeah, and I think I just saw it, so keep orbiting and then slow down. There we go. And then, okay, yeah, it's on the other side. So speed up, orbit that bitch.
Alrighty.
Now it's on our right. Relax. I'm a doctor. I'm a doctor who's slowing down. It's still on the other... Am I crazy? Am I stupid? Like, Like, it's on... Oh, wait, no, it's not on the other side. We're right above it. Or are we? Because it's not dotted. Hold up. Relax. I'm a doctor. Right there. No. Wait, no, that's red. That's red, so that can't be where we're supposed to land. Because it's red. Josh. Am I crazy?
No.
Is this the wrong planet?
No. You go to your left panel and see if it is. Because right now, I think you're locked on the planet itself rather than the correct settlement.
Yeah. You know, that makes a lot of sense. Here we go. My fault. My fault, gang. My fault. Rookie mistake. Rookie mistake. 2A, that's still the planet. Oh my god, so all that time I was just speeding around it. Assist won't take you there. Ah, I understand. Me speeding around the planet, looking to my left, expects like, oh, that must be the settlement. It was not, in fact, the settlement. Okay, now let's figure out where the fuck I am. Okay, it's on my left. There we go. Okay, now to do what I was doing, but with the right thing locked on this time. All according to plan. Everybody relax, I'm a doctor. We're swinging around. We're definitely trying to swing around, damn. Alright, maybe I should leave orbit and logic dictates further away from planet, faster to destination.
I'm assuming, yeah, I think you are on the correct planet now.
Well, I think we've always been on the correct planet. I was just locked onto the planet instead of the destination. So, thank you, chat. Thank you very much.
Don't worry, I'm very patient.
Bro's just been waiting there for me the entire time. I'm so sorry.
I mean, it's not been that long, but I mean, to be fair, it doesn't start until you get here, so I'm just chilling.
Oh.
That's fine. You got it.
We'll stop, and then we'll land. We'll land with intention. Oh wait, no. Hang on. Contacts. It's Wait.
You're not in the thing yet, dude.
Understandable.
You need to drop out a cruise first before you can...
You know, that's so valid.
You might want to get out of the red box. I feel like you're in the red box.
I pressed K. We're good. Everybody relax. I'm a doctor. And then...
Do you know what's funny? You could absolutely travel that distance.
Yeah.
I have. Takes a bit, but you know.
That would be 7 minutes. Let's not... Should I re-enter cruise and get a little closer? That feels like something I should do.
That's entirely up to you, buddy.
Well, actually, no, maybe not, because that will be, as long as the red doesn't stay in display, you can glide all the way down. You skip the glide phase, don't press any button approaching planetary targets. Okay, understandable. Well, while we're here, maybe we'll be lucky and we can... No, yeah, we can just request docking. Research institution. That's the one. Fuck. It's a distance thing, isn't it? At least put pips into engines. What are pips? Is that pips? Gotta be within 7.5k to request. Ah, I see. I understand. Arrow up for pips. Oh. Oh, hey. I see. Hey. Hey, that's much better. It's okay, guys. We'll get there.
Yeah, we will.
There's
It's fine. I just have to blow my nose. So I'm muted. You'll get here eventually.
Yep.
And you're like, according to my HUD, you're like 8k away from me. 8 km.
Well, that's interesting because I'm 34 km away from the research institution, so
And me.
one of our HUDs is lying to us.
Yeah.
Unless you're like also above. I
No.
assume you're touched down already.
Yeah, I'm touched down. I'm definitely touched down. Excuse me, chat.
Spam boost.
Wow, they have it.
Do something similar. One moment.
Don't. For your sake, don't walk away from the setup, because you could very easily crash into the rock. I've done that before.
What? Crash into rock? What are you talking about?
Oh, you know, when you're boosting so much and you don't pay attention. I've done that before. You learn your lesson very quickly.
Speed. All right, we're 7.5k away from being 7.5k away there. We're good. We're good. And dropping. Okay, we're actually within more or less within range now. Sorry for the delay. I'd say I got lost on the way here, but in reality, I'm just terrible at flying this thing.
Get lost in space? No, never.
Oh no. There we go. Now we can slow down. What do you mean, docking request denied? I am with it. Well, you are a doctor, not a pilot, right? Well, about that, you may be onto something. Within 7 kilometers, right? Oh,
Yeah, 7.
A little closer.
You should be
I
fine.
guess I'll be within 5.
Unless it's because I'm on the pad and you're not. Because I did,
That might be it.
you might have to land close by.
Yep. Alright, well, it's okay. I'm excellent at landing this thing. I know exactly what I'm doing. Check this shit out. Landing gear deployed, and now I just need to get a little closer.
Yeah, I'm definitely occupying the pad, by the way.
Yeah, yeah.
That is definitely me. Just to clarify to everybody.
Auto landing in progress.
I think you can actually turn that off. If you care about that. This is a wonderful view of just your ship doing shit.
I'm doing none of this, but you know, it's yeah,
like I said, like I said, your ship doing shit.
And yes, we have since discovered someone was occupying the pad. Though I know Twitch.
I wonder who it could possibly be.
Auto land can be okay, but sometimes you land 1 to 2 kilometers away.
Yeah.
Well, let's see how good of a job.
I'm gonna be real. I like to disable it because you can at least land closer and it's more convenient. If you have a scarab though, you can just make the distance no problem, which you won't. But you know, the scarab's great. I'm just saying.
That's close enough.
Yeah.
Reporting in.
Listen.
Like, it's not a terrible
I
distance.
I want to be reasonably far away because, you know, after we do the thing, we're going to be running for our lives. Whee! I sell it immediately after buying this shit. Damn.
It's a valid take as well. It's a very valid take.
Disable auto land. No, get rid of the option.
I only
Never
have
want to see that again.
I only have the basic docking module because I like to just sit back while I go into a station. And then when I launch from a station, I just like to fly through the letterbox to exit.
Valid. Okay. Let's find a terminal and figure out where we're going. Eliminate Freeman Woodward. Do not critically injure settlement personnel. Now let's see if we can find where Freeman is. That's going to be step 1.
I can't even see you from here, but that's okay.
I mean, I'm in the settlement.
Uh-huh.
I'm doing settlement things.
I'm following your waypoint, kinda, but not really.
I'm at a terminal.
Speaking of terminal.
Where bro is? Oh, staff list. Freeman Woodward. Hello. I have the objective marker. I see him. I have eyes on the suspect's general area, pursuing on foot. Is that you over there? That looks like you over there.
Pretty much. Oh, he's in the building, I think. Which, depending on... I don't know how easy it's going to be to enter here. Nope.
You know what this game reminds me of with the low gravity going around? It's not nearly as in-depth, but the Outer Wilds. Like, don't get me wrong,
Just to clarify, are we talking about the exploration game that's heavily story-based, where you go to the different unique planets and then the time loop game? Are we talking about that one?
Yes. Time loop game, not the Outer Worlds. The Outer
You played Outer Wilds?
Yeah, dude, I loved Outer Wilds. It was amazing.
I fucking love Outer Wilds as well. That game's actually insane.
That was like, that game lives rent free in my, like, that game like changed me on a fundamental level. Like, I've never experienced a game as moving as that.
Yeah. There's something so different about that game.
The best moments of Mass Effect, honestly, like, and I do mean the best moments of my Mass Effect experience. Outer Wilds just was as an experience. Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I love Outer Wilds. It's a shame there's no sort of replayability with it, because it's all just exploration and...
Once you get the ending, you get the ending.
Yeah, there's not really much else to do, but if all you care about is one playthrough, it's one of the best games ever made, honestly. I like the way you can explore those mechanics with the quantum entanglement and quantum displacement and whatever. I love the moon in that game, dude. Like, that's so nice.
Yes.
It's so fascinating. I never realized you play that game. Fair enough.
Yeah, no, I love it. And you say I can steal if there's no witnesses, and I don't see any witnesses, so...
Well, I mean, a lot of these items might not even be illegal. I think a lot of these items are illegal. Never mind. But still, you can take them. I don't know where the door is, by the way. It should be...
Yeah, I've been looking around. I cannot find it.
I've been distracted by Outer Wilds, but that's okay.
Like, I am a decent multitasker, and
Uh-huh.
I have been looking while talking, and I've had about enough processing power to walk around building and look for door, and all I have found are recharge stations. And I'm glad we have recharge stations, but not
well, he's in that
resource
building.
engine.
The door is probably round here. Careful of the guard, by the way. There's one to our right.
Yep, I see him.
We need a level 1 clearance, which you probably don't have.
Which I'm about to get.
Well, this guard has it. Do your thing.
Drones do not see me.
I don't think the drones actually notice you, to be honest.
Nice. Inside. You can pull my profile if you'd like.
I got it.
Holding the door for you. All right.
Is it this guy? No, it's not this guy. It's a different dude.
He's closer, or not closer. He's further in.
Yeah. I'm gonna go to the door in the direction that he's in, just to sort of... Restricted area. Level 3. We need level 3. Unless we want to just...
Is it worth breaking in? Like, will that set an alarm?
No, it shouldn't. It never usually does for me.
Alright, well, let's see what we can do. That's him, isn't it?
There is an extra person in there, though, I think. Unless you want to just take both out, but that would be it.
In here.
Dude.
Fuck it.
Hell, you asked for this.
This is him. Run! 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 Don't
Lower your weapon, buddy.
Oh, what? Wait.
I killed an extra person.
Bro!
You alerted them, okay?
Yeah!
How
the intention of killing the guy and then running with our shields. We have shields. Yes.
The combat is very tricky in this game. Your shields can deplete very fast. I'm just saying.
Yeah, I know. Bro, damn it.
That's fine. Oh well.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh.
Yes, Grooves. I know you can't critically injure anyone else. I wasn't gonna.
You know what? That's part of the learning experience.
I was gonna run.
You know what? That's part of the learning experience. You know what? Fuck it. Kill me. This guard really sucks at killing me. Take your time, please.
We need urgent reinforcements at our location.
I'm stood right next to you. You can kill me. Okay. I had my shield on, I just realized.
Man.
That's on me, but still.
Yes, it is.
To be fair,
yes, it is.
You're better learning that sooner rather than later, so it's fine.
I mean, I knew it would make them hostile. My plan was, because, like, it only makes them hostile in the area, so my plan was to shoot Freeman and then just run. And it was a good plan. It was gonna work.
Yeah. Oh well.
Like, I got out of the room with the hostile, like... Granted, you killed them, but you killed them after I started running.
Well, I'm also on prison ship.
Are we on the same prison ship?
I don't think so.
Damn.
I'm guessing it's a different instance. It probably is.
Get me out of here.
Speaking of which, we've been going for nearly 4 hours, by the way. That's very surprising.
Yeah. Yeah, this has been a great stream.
Mm-hmm. It's weirdly felt kind of effortless.
Yeah, no, it's a really fun, like, I mean, I know my brain's been occupied as hell trying to like just learning everything again. Well, I say again, just learning everything.
Mm-hmm.
Cannot comply.
The zap function of the charges pretty quiet. If you don't get a silencer, you may want to use that for sneaky missions. Ah, okay.
That's true. This is very useful.
You should also just get a silencer, to be fair. Like, that's really important.
Yeah. I think it's a worthy investment, honestly.
Josh, I hope you know that once I upload the video version of this, there's going to be a flashback of me saying, now remember, we can only kill the one guy. We get in, get out. We kill him and then run.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I was not paying attention to the objective whatsoever.
Bruh!
I actually think I was kind of distracted, but, you know, we pretend it didn't happen.
This is why I don't vote. I do vote. This is a joke.
I don't.
Reasonable.
I don't get involved in politics.
No politics?
Yeah. Quite frankly, it's just a unnecessary headache for everyone involved, I think.
I mean, I wouldn't say that, but I would also, I'd respect your decision to take yourself. Also, you know, I don't live in the UK, so I can't
Well,
speak on whether or
it's
not
also not just the UK, it's the world as a whole. Because I've seen the state of the political world and both sides of the political spectrum, and most people nowadays cannot, you know, people take it like way too seriously, and they like, people are not allowed to agree or disagree with each other. It's just like, there's so much more to life. Like, get a grip, guys. Come on.
I hear you on that. By the same token, though, it's like, especially here in the West, like on the current political
Climate.
here in America.
Yeah.
Like, the current political climate is kind of like, I respect like people who don't want to talk politics for the sake of just like not being able to like not wanting to deal with like the high strung energy that comes with it. But like here in America, like your political beliefs in a lot of cases will mean the difference. Like right now, especially, means the difference of whether or not your neighbor or someone you know and maybe talking to politics about gets snatched off the street by the modern day Gestapo. So it's a little.
My thing is, people
Sorry
look.
if there's any MAGA in the chat, but like that's where we're at. Like,
the thing is, people nowadays look at politics and immediately, no matter which side you're on, by the way, if you're on the opposing side, they will probably immediately assume you're a bad person just because of X, Y, Z. Like,
that's not
I don't. No, it doesn't boil down to that, and quite frankly, I think that's also very close-minded to have that sort of mindset or assumption. Like, there's so much more to a person that makes them good or bad, and it doesn't boil down to their political views.
Yeah, of course, and don't get me wrong, like it's one of those things where it's like in a lot of ways, like you could classify me as one of those people who's like if you, I think 40 like roughly 40% of the country I live in like have politics that just are like objectively morally objectionable, and most of the time it's out of ignorance, right? Like if you're watching Fox News constantly, like you're not getting the facts that would lead you to realize, hey, maybe masked agents snatching you off the street is a bad thing. But like masked government agents snatching you off the street being a bad thing, like I on a level I agree with you, but like with the current
No, I get it, but like
you either support the fascist in office or you don't. Like it's not, this isn't a left or right situation anymore. Like
no, I get it, but
sides energy.
But I will say, like, I would imagine there's people, for example, again, I'm not taking sides, I'm not voting, I'm not even American, so I'm the last person who can really talk on what's going on over there, because I'm not going to be educated on the matter, but I'm also not getting involved either. But also, there's people, I think that's the weird thing about politics. You can be on one side or the other and still disagree with how things are being done. Right?
And for a mission failure.
I sure would fucking hope so, at least. Because at the end of the day, there's absolutely morals involved. People just want to live peacefully. And there's people on both sides who do want to live peacefully without interference or whatever. Like, people just want to be left alone.
I hear that, and it's like, it's one of those things, like, especially with our current, like, again, with our current climate, I know I keep saying it, but it's like being, for example, being anti-SJW in, like, 2012. Listen, you want to own the libs, and like, it's like you want to, like, if you want to make arguments against like BuzzFeed brand feminism, like, man, you go right ahead. People say stupid stuff. If you want to respond to that stupid stuff by laughing at it, go right ahead. But like, being anti-SJW, for example, in 2012 and being anti-SJW in 2016 are just not the same thing. It's like it's like an anti-SJW in 2012 watched a BuzzFeed video, found it stupid, laughed at it with a bunch of other people who found it stupid, and everyone gets on with their day. An anti-SJW in 2026 is someone who's trying to distract from the fact that they think people who aren't the same race as them don't deserve to exist. Like, and it's like, it's...
Yeah.
And
again,
like,
I
know I sound woke. Like,
I mean, I don't vote. I don't get involved. I know we're sort of on the topic of it now, but obviously I will say, for anyone watching this stream or this VOD, if you've somehow made it as far into the VOD, first of all, thanks a lot. That means a lot. Second of all, I don't talk politics, and I prefer to keep it that way for the most part, just because it gives me more peace, quite frankly. Especially with how people treat things on the internet, regardless of what side they're from. So I'm just like, I want to live a peaceful life. I'm not getting involved, and I don't encourage it anywhere on Twitch. But people, I don't know, people just want to live peacefully. People just want to live their lives and be happy. And a lot of people nowadays end up that's the weird thing about people nowadays, especially on the internet. People are just trying to live their lives, but they're so eager to interfere in stuff that doesn't concern them. And it's just like, can we just, like, leave each other alone? There was a time in human history where people just didn't give a shit. Or we weren't judged so easily based on the stupidest things.
Debatable, but like,
depending on what you're talking about, obviously. But you could be friends with someone and you could respect the fact that you disagree on certain topics. And nowadays you choose your friends based on your own beliefs and whatnot, and which is fine. Surround yourself with like-minded people, of course. I think anyone would do that, but it's just like, there used to be simpler times, and I miss that, is what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, and I hear you on that, and on a level I do agree, because like, here's the thing, like, being, again, like, I should have never wished to live in more interesting times. Like, the whole thing about being able to just have friends and like talk without letting politics get in the way. I think a big part of that is like, it's how much the politics are like directly relevant, and like how high the stakes are. Because like, yeah, if you're like here in the U.S., like if you're a Democrat or a Republican, say a decade or two ago, like it didn't really matter as much because like yeah, like you could have differences on a level of values, but that level of values wasn't so like to such a level of extreme that if you disagree on something, like people with who both have I would say functioning moral compasses could disagree on politics.
Yes.
I feel like with the current climate, it's like if you disagree on politics, your value system is like not even close to compatible. Like I this is gonna again gonna sound super woke and like super
You
serious. But
can
if
you
anyone in
can
chat
have
disagrees, like y'all can, if anyone in chat disagrees, y'all can come on. We can talk about it. Like you can call me an asshat if you want. But like if you are MAGA in the current political discourse and political environment that we're in, I don't really respect you as a person because like our value systems are so far apart that like I can't even conceive of a reality where like you have morals. I would say at all, but like clearly there's some of like you have morals that even like somewhat align because like we could like whether you're pro-choice or pro-life, I can see both sides of that argument and like we can have a discussion and like
yes.
I know that we both still have a level of morality that may not align perfectly, but in most ways it's like yeah, we're mitigating suffering, like we both believe in human rights and we're trying to like human rights for example, right? We're it all comes down to human rights and we just disagree slightly on how far human rights go in either direction. But in the situation of like of whether or like ICE in America, for example, it's like okay, well this is a little bit farther. This is a little it's like do we both believe in human rights? Because I think your definition of human rights is a lot farther away than like it's too far away for me to what's the word? Doing trauma things for the past I can confidently he is the worst person to lead anything. He's one of the worst people in the entire world.
Oh yeah.
Pro tip
We
avoid politics as a topic.
yeah. That's
Yeah, but like
yeah, I don't ever talk about politics and I think I'm not a political person. It's not my place to I'm not knowledgeable on any sort of politics and I don't want to be. I want to just enjoy my life and have fun and not get caught up in debate and this that whatever.
yeah,
Sure,
and
I will have an intelligent conversation with someone. I'm pretty sure I have before, but I'm not gonna. Again, it's like Panda's saying on Twitch. I'm not gonna do that. It's you know.
yeah, and on a level, I do agree
Politics
with,
sucks,
this is not
basically.
the place. Like I'm supposed to be playing a video game for y'all's entertainment right now, and I'm talking about like be a person that does politics or politics will do you. That is exactly how opportunists exploit the people. Yeah, like it's one of those things of just like you in the States are at a point where we were yeah, I know, and it's terrifying, and I'm scared of the day I get a knock on the door and it's someone in a mask who technically has authority to do something that you don't want someone wearing a mask to do to you. Like it's like, yeah, and it's like I generally like I'm supposed to be playing sitting here playing this video game for all of y'all's entertainment, and I do tend to digress and get off topic, especially with situations like this. But I also don't want to be like, yeah, in general, it's probably a good idea to avoid politics while you're on Twitch, but like I'm not. I
There's
don't believe
channels for that.
in the
That's the thing. There's
yeah.
channels
There's
who talk
channels for
about that.
so like I don't. I'm pretty sure it's not against TOS, and if it is against
There's
TOS, then it's
also
enforced.
there's also
But,
other
like,
platforms for it. Like there's YouTube channels. There's other streaming platforms. I'm pretty sure, depending on where you want to stream your views, where you want to go with your views, blah blah blah. I agree. Twitch isn't the place. But there's people who stream on Twitch and talk about it actively, which
yeah, they're like Twitch
you know.
is the place depending on the kind of channel that you are, in my humble opinion. But like I also something I will not adhere to, at least adhere to fully, is the idea of just like never talk about it because it's never talk about it because it's not relevant. I don't have that much of a voice. There are currently like 7 people watching this stream, and like that's not very far. But like 2 of the 7 people watching this stream, I'm not going to censor myself on subjects like this, because I do think that is a big part of how we descended this far in the first place. Like people say cancel culture is a leftist thing. Cancel culture is a political thing in general, right? Like if you're scared of voicing an extreme opinion on politics one way or the other, especially in the current system where like if you're on the left, you're a lot more vulnerable to it. That's just where we're at. Like that's how extremism was able to put Trump in the chair, and Trump being in the chair, I think, is like the worst case scenario that we are unfortunately looking at right now. Like it is like he is in the Oval Office. We are all suffering for it, and yeah,
we've let this gone on for long enough, by the way.
Yeah, this too will end, but I don't subscribe to like don't talk about it because it's unpleasant, because you gotta talk about the unpleasant stuff when it comes up. Like I don't like. I
think the avoid politics on Twitch thing mainly just comes from the fact that people, you know, especially in my case, when I actually do get to watch Twitch, because I mostly lurk people nowadays, but it's an escape, you know, like you don't want to be reminded of real world shit, even though it's important to have conversations, but it's, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I know I don't want to be reminded of it. I just want to have fun on the platform, because these games are great. No matter which game I play, most games I play on Twitch are enjoyable. I finished Crash Bandicoot last week. That was an absolute blast, for the most part.
Also, where the heck, like...
Simsang.
Hey. Politics should, like, you're right, Josh. We have yapped about this long enough. I've yapped about this long enough.
Yeah, we have.
I am kind of interested in what Panda has to say here. If like political discussion should limit to the world of Elite in this category. How are the politics of Elite? I'm noticing the factions. How?
I mean, there's that is a good point, actually. There's power play. I think they updated it. Galaxy map. Click the circle type thing on the left.
Oh my! Wait a minute. Where the heck?
There's different like leaders or different people who are in the power play system. You can take advantage of their mechanics. They offer you unique different things. Some of them are Empire, some of them are Allegiance, or whatever you want to call it. Some of them are Federation. One or two of them might be a pirate or anarchist or some shit. But a lot of it is mainly just because of modules and shit, I think.
Let's see what we have. Like enough real world politics. Let's see these politics. Can I? Oh, wait, that's not what I meant to do. Expansion, contested, unoccupied, exploited. What does exploited mean in this context?
I do agree that you should build yourself up first, though, as someone in your chat just said.
Build yourself up and get used to the game. Once you join a group, you will get attacked at times in systems that are not allied with you. I see. The princess does protect you. Okay. So don't get into it. Got it.
Yeah, you can grind for it with the missions you do, I think, depending on the system you're in as well, but don't focus on it.
I forgot this is what I named the ship.
Frieza ship 419.
It's beautiful.
I don't name mine, honestly. I don't even customize mine, to be honest. I have like one skin or like one color option for my ship, and I don't use it. Yeah, a lot of those require real money as well.
So, where were we and how do we get back to it?
Simsang, with a T at the beginning. You can search it.
Yes, you can, and it's way over here.
Hopefully you can get back to there. I'm not sure what you're...
Oh, the prison they take you to is usually close. So many fucking jumps.
Okay, in our defense, we, and everyone in the chat, we probably have better jump ranges than you because of engineering and
so fair. I forgot my
modules.
I forgot that I'm terrible at video games and I can't afford
Yeah.
a better ship.
Eventually you will get there though. You should actually explore the ship options, genuinely.
Yeah. Having said that, I am going to...
You can quit anywhere, by the way, if you need to.
I'm gonna...
Excuse me.
I'm gonna do the jumps to get back to where I was, and then I'm gonna search for ship parts in that area because I did really like that area.
It's a nice area. I don't think you're gonna stay there permanently, but I think usually people on YouTube tell you, oh hey, pick a home station. Where I guess you put all your ships and whatnot, and a point you can always go back to.
Having said that, that is a big star. That is a big boy.
Also, yeah, bookmarks are fantastic. They are your friends. You should use them if you find anything useful.
And we'll go higher. That is probably fine. Do delivery missions on the side where you enjoy settlements and you want to boost in some funds. Ooh. I'll think about that. Having said that, we are probably going to be... I'm going to be honest. We have been streaming for 4 hours, like you said, Josh.
Yeah.
And...
Yeah, we
should probably wrap up.
Yeah.
Soon.
I was looking at the time and thinking, yeah, it's 4 hours. I've been wanting to do 4 hours for so long, and we did it so easy in this session. Also, we're in a private... What is it called? Private session? Private group session, pretty sure. So it's mainly so we don't encounter people. Because I like privacy. I like to relax and be private and stuff. Because I've played games like Sea of Thieves, and the open area is fun. I like the open servers. But I do like Safer Seas, because it's a chance to relax and stuff.
I'm on fire.
Don't worry about that. You're fine.
Was I supposed to be on fire?
I think it's just because you're using the frame shift drive so often, but...
I see. My ship does not like doing multiple jumps like that. I'm gonna...
That's also true. Maybe you were close to the star.
I'm gonna let it cool.
Speaking of, since there's still people in here, if obviously you want to watch us play this more, do let us know, because I enjoy this game. I definitely do.
I am growing to absolutely love and adore this game. I will 100% be playing more of this.
You know, give us a follow, because we greatly appreciate it, because that might tell us if you like it or not. And obviously we've got VODs and stuff. I think Zarikar's VODs channel is in his bio somewhere. Mine definitely is.
I believe so, yes.
I think I have a command for my VODs actually, which people can use that if they want. But I enjoy this game. I think I've only ever done this once.
Humblest of requests, tune in if you see us streaming. I am very close to affiliate. I hit the 50 followers. Now I just need people to actually watch my streams 4 days out of the week. I also need to stream 4 days out of the week. I need to get better about that.
I think is it not 3? I swear it's 3.
I was pretty sure it was 4.
I'm gonna have a look. I think... Oh, it's 3 average viewers on 4 different days. But that might be... I don't think it says per week or per month or whatever. It's probably... I don't know, actually. But I think if you streamed like 3 days a week, you could still get there, I'm pretty sure. Probably, because it's an average and not, you know.
I'm just gonna real quick get back to where we were, the many jumps in question.
Speaking of which, I love how my creator dashboard says, "Did you know EmperorZarikar streams too? Reach out and support each other."
It's like,
Hey,
yeah.
hey, Zarikar, do you wanna stream some Elite Dangerous?
Yes, we will be ending stream relatively soon, and the commander name is, I think I can let you guys see, it is I, EmperorZarikar. If you understand the reference, you are in fact a real one.
I'm assuming it's Mass Effect, but I'm not sure.
It's Mass Effect.
Yeah, I have not played Mass Effect. I think wait, I was there when you made that username, so I'm pretty sure you explained that to me anyway, so I probably remember.
I'm quite certain, yeah.
I have
you should
not
play Mass Effect. It's incredible.
I have not played. It seems like a good bunch of games though, from what people say. I don't hear people talk about it that much though. So
it's definitely like popularity-wise, it's definitely past its prime. Although supposedly we're getting Mass Effect 4 at some point. Like it definitely got a resurgence in popularity with the Legendary Edition, but it's still like it's certainly not top dog anymore as far as narrative story games.
Speaking of games we need to play, you know how we did Rehydrated recently? I think that was last year actually. We should do
recently is a strong word, but
we should do the same with Cosmic Shake and Titans of the Tide.
I'm super down for that. I've been
I think both games
on my roommate's console a little
yeah.
bit ago, and I'm ready to get into it proper on my
Cosmic Shake and Titans are good. I don't think they're as good as previous games, but I think they are worth your time. Absolutely.
Yo, we scanning systems and shit.
And to anyone in this stream who loves the SpongeBob games, there's probably someone in my stream somewhere who enjoys them. I love the SpongeBob games. Depending on which games, because I've heard there's some really bad ones, like the Xbox 360 or PS3 ones are apparently not great.
The Activision era.
Yeah, the Hero Pants and Robotic Revenge seems to be really bad, apparently. I kind of want to play those just to see. Yeah. I don't know if I want to play those for a stream or not. Probably not. But I also want to revisit Creature.
Okay, how...
Maybe TOS.
I'll align myself here just to see, but here we go. Are we almost there? Tell me we're almost there.
You know what? When you actually upgrade your ship, you're gonna be so glad.
1, 2, 3, 4 more jumps. My goodness.
Because you know what's my... Because my ship can make this in like 2 jumps, I think. You're gonna be so glad when you upgrade.
Yeah.
Yeah. An upgraded...
Shopping for parts after I get there, and the upgrade's not gonna be there, so I'm gonna have to do a bunch of jumps again.
You'll be fine. You just gotta go to a... To be fair, you use Inara, you know? 9 times out of 10, I'm pretty sure the information's accurate on there.
Yeah?
So I think it's worth using.
Man, making me alt-tab and shit.
Oh yeah, the game just...
You warned me. You warned me that half of the gameplay here would be third-party tools.
Yeah. I remember another friend last year got into it, and I said to her, like, if you're gonna be playing this game, use third-party tools, because there's a lot that it helps you out on, and it fills in on so much.
Mm-hmm. It can be fun and relaxing at times. Visit Colonia one day, or go to the center of the galaxy and reflect. like there's a lot to do. Just gotta find what you like. To borderless, and it will be much easier to use third party.
He only has one monitor.
The first thing I did. That is the first thing I did, Panda. Like I only have one monitor, but the first thing I always do when I'm playing games is set stuff to borderless because it's a habit I picked up after having Skyrim crash one too many times. Where it's like, oh, I'll just Alt-Tab, and now I'm stuck on a black screen that I can't get out of unless I actively try to set my PC to restart.
I remember Fallout did that during a loading screen once, and I hated that.
Never again. Never again. I will always be on borderless window because, like, if something freezes if something freezes when you're not on borderless window, good luck Alt-Tabbing. It'll never work. Like, no. Never again. If a game doesn't have a borderless window setting, the chance of me continuing to play that game drops by 60%.
On the topic of things to do, though.
Barely escaped that.
On the topic of things to do, though, I think people like genuinely do have like some sort of bucket list in this game. Like people visit Sol to go to Earth and shit, and it's like Asig said, you visit Colonia, center of the galaxy. I'm yet to do some of those, but I've been to Sol. I'm glad I've been to Sol. I always thought that I'd stop after I visited Sol, but there's still like stuff to do if you just want to get on and like vibe and do a mission or two. I also still mine minerals and shit sometimes, so it's just nice to play if I'm in the mood for it. But it ultimately just depends on what you want to do, I guess. Because there's a lot to see. There's genuinely a lot to see. There's a planet outside of the galaxy, and then you can look back on it and you just see the whole fucking thing. It's beautiful, dude.
Yeah. There, I see it. The system I've been searching for. Home. I've reached it. The cantina is past that fucking star.
You know, this game, I will say, I understand the love for it, because there is a, you know, I don't always touch it, but there's like a time and place for it, and then when you actually play it, it's so nice. I think you just have to switch it up a bit every now and then, which is why you have multiple ships for different things, because, you know.
Yep. Alright, we're gonna calm down the heat damage. Everybody relax. I'm a doctor. Let the heat go down. And show me the thing. Wait. You know, I'm in Sim Sing now. Where's the cantina?
Do you not have it locked? Or locked onto it, or whatever?
I do now.
Alrighty.
I specifically, where was it in the menu is what I was looking
Oh, look. A bot message. The horror. Oh, no.
Oh, no. The bots. Are they telling you that the best viewers are on a website?
It's telling me the top viewers are from a website.
Oh, the top viewers. They're getting smarter.
I love how I just have the terms blocked.
Say heat sinks. You know, probably. So, heat stinks and better jumps. Let's see what we got here. Let's kit out our ship.
Oh yeah, you need to do that. Gotcha. Wednesday. Okay.
I'm gonna see. I'm still in manual, right? Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can manually get this time.
Also, yeah, heat sinks are useful. Very useful. I only really used them for alien combat, but
There we go.
if you need them, they're there.
Oh, fuel reserves at 10%. Oh, great heavens! Wow. Man, Odyssey is right. It took me a minute to get back. All right. Requesting dock, like, right now so that I can, please? Let's refuel. We're gonna need some fuel. Bigger FSD, D-class most of the modules, and just take some distance from the star before you jump. Understandable.
I'm
Thank
guessing...
you,
I don't actually know. I'm going to a... I don't think there's a shipyard here, actually, so you might have to go elsewhere.
It took us 13 minutes to get back to the system.
Yeah.
13 minutes of jumping. It's like that scene in Guardians of the Galaxy 2.
You'd have to go to a bigger station to actually explore your options a bit, pretty sure.
Well, let's find a big station in the area. After I refuel and repair. Starport services. Let's see what options we at least have in here.
Excuse me, chat.
We will get there. It's gonna be great. Alright. Commodities, mission board, vehicle extras? Vehicle extras. Look for a big starport with high-tech economy. I see.
Speaking of, I'm probably gonna end my stream there since we're not doing anything now. So I much appreciate everybody for chilling in here, to anyone who's been watching.